lady that kissed you, still you listen for her song and pray that she missed you dead inside, 'cause you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, 'cause you're going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but you take what you can get. You play your final ace for a pretty face, tastes like scotch and cigarettes, and you can't help falling, going all in, though your odds are bleak, till you break your losing streak. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but the next best thing will do. You wanna spend your chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you, 'cause you can't help needing to believe in finding what you seek, till you break your losing. Good luck out there, boys.
Just as I was about to take my shoes off of the rooftop, there I see. Just as I was about to take my shoes off of the rooftop, there I see a girl with braided hair here before me. Despite myself, I go and scream, hey, don't do it, please. Well, wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. To be honest, I was somewhat pissed. This was an opportunity missed. The girl with braided hair told me her woes. You've probably heard it all before.
I really thought that he might be the one, but then he told me he was done.
For God's sakes, please, are you serious? I just can't believe that for some stupid reason you got here before me. Are you upset 'cause you can't have what you wanted? You're lucky that you've never gotten robbed of anything.
I'm feeling better, thank you for listening.
The girl with braided hair then disappeared. Alright, today's a day or so, I thought. Just as I took both of my shoes off, there was but a girl short as can be. Despite myself, I go and scream. The petite girl told me her woes. You've probably heard it all before.
Everyone ignores me, everyone steals. I don't fit in with anyone here.
For God's sakes, please, are you serious? I just can't believe that for some stupid reason you got here before me. 'Cause even so, you're still loved by everyone at home. There's always dinner waiting on the table, you know.
I'm hungry.
Said the girl and she shed a tear. The girl short as can be then disappeared. And like that, there was someone every day. I listened to their tale. I made them turn away. And yet there was no one who would do this for me. No way I could let out all this pain. For the very first time there I see someone with the same pains as me. Having done this time and time again, she wore a yellow cardigan. I just want to stop the scars that grow every time that I go home. That's why I came up here instead. That's what the girl in the cardigan said. Well, wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. But in the moment I just screamed something that I could not believe. Hey, don't do it, please. I want to do, I can't
Hello.
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 Hello,
Good
we're back.
morning.
We're so back.
It's been so long.
We survived.
I love that song.
I'm dead.
Why are
dead.
you dead? What? You didn't
Hey,
go to the
I'm
car. Why
dead.
are you dead?
I'm always dead. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hello. Welcome
Hello.
to Art Stream. I'm working on commissions I took at MFF and forgot.
Well,
Well, not forgot.
I was gonna say you did not forget. That is not what happened.
I got distracted by Pokemons. Hee. But we're back from MFF. I hope you all have been doing good.
Being
It's
on
been
your
a
best
while.
behavior.
When was the last time we streamed, actually?
November after Anime Expo Chibi.
Oh, yeah. That was a long time ago, too.
Hello, everyone.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hello, every Nyan. Let's
Let
see.
me see. We're live
How many
on
commissions do you
Twitter.
still have to get through, boy?
Just 3 more. And then
Oh, okay.
whatever Salto wanted.
Oh god, Salto's good. Salto comes in like, I want 5.
Ah!
No, he wouldn't
Then
do
I
that. No, he wouldn't do
waffle
that.
fries.
I want 6.
I want waffle
What?
fries.
I want it
You got
black.
sick? As
Oh.
usual, wait until like people are in.
And we need to
Before we-
discuss it right now.
Yeah,
No.
We are
No.
speedrunning it right now.
the day was December 4.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
I remember it was just like it was yesterday.
What do you mean? It was last weekend. The fuck?
Like it was yesterday.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have everything? Okay, yeah, I'm good. BK's already starting the drawing for MFF stuff, though. He's got the snow.
The snow.
Very cold, but I kind of miss the snow.
You can take it. I hate it.
I finally
Okay.
washed my shit yesterday.
What?
Oh, it's just been marinating. I see. Okay.
I was like, oh, well, my foot paws, well, yeah, because I was dealing with all the moving. And so it was just like, I literally just took my foot paws and threw that shit straight into the sink to wash it, because I'm like, road salt made it all stiff and not fun to
Oh.
work with.
Yeah. Okay. Have you ever had to deal with that before, or is this a new
No.
experience for you, Kane? Okay. Because
I've been in suit when it snowed, but dealing with like walking around in suit and dealing with like muddy snow and
Yep.
road
salt.
snow and then the road salt, that was a
Yep.
different one.
It's delicious.
No, do not eat the road salt. Incorrect.
And
Extremely
crunchy.
incorrect buzzer.
What?
That shit is. I don't know what sort
It's
of
just
salt
table
they
salt.
use, or if it's just like the fact that it's constantly on
No.
the road, but that stuff is strong enough that it will rust through the
Yeah, it's
underside of your car.
corrosion. It
It's
is
really
sodium,
bad.
calcium, or calcium chloride. So
Exotic table salt.
Yeah, so it's special table salt. Yum yum yum.
yeah,
What do you mean?
It's table salt for macro.
Oh, yummy.
You're gonna please do not lick the roads, boy. It's a bad idea.
My tongue gets stuck on it.
Oh no.
How are people gonna drive on the road if your tongue is there?
They go
We'll
through
just
me.
write- Yeah.
Oh,
In one, not the other.
Bleed.
I like your screen name. Thank you for the follow, Butterable Water.
Hello,
too.
Devin Holler.
Oh, hey there, Devin.
And
And
Nave.
Nave. Hello, Nave.
Hello, hello.
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 How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, nice one. No, and also it's okay. You can the ought. I give you permission to the ought.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a new list of Christmas photos, so I'm trying to figure out what photo I want to use.
Loading.
Loading.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
What about I messed it up. Is
Bless
that
you.
true?
Yeah.
Whoa, you go, big guy.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Stay.
I'm glad you're hanging out then, Devin, if it's your first stream.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Devin chat.
it has been a while since we actually got together and streamed because we got distracted by games.
Thing.
Games. Then the game awards with French sweep.
And France. France.
Francais. Oh.
Tabernacle.
It was really funny that you kept just hearing the same song over and over. Because it kept winning.
The girl had to keep on
Claire
singing.
Obscure only has one song.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Plays everywhere. And it like resets to the beginning every time you do a little scene change.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I forgot we had to talk.
Oh yeah.
True. Yeah. Oh, I got another okay, let's see if I can say it.
I gotta.
Thank you for the follow, Mocha Cakes.
Mokakis.
I was thinking it, but I didn't say it. I was like, that is definitely the same spelling as that. Okay. I'm trying to be nice to people's names here, Marshy. Maybe he doesn't want to be known as Mokake. Maybe he doesn't want that.
Actually,
What?
Mokakake.
Oh, yeah.
So what? Wait. So when was the last time you guys streamed?
Wait,
month
I
ago.
I never know.
About
It
a
was
month
Alright,
ago.
Wednesday.
so-
Wednesday we streamed.
Oh yeah, it was a
Oh,
Wednesday
we did a
stream. That's why.
midweek one. Yeah.
So
That's why this
within
feels
the
weird.
span of that, we've had what? Zootopia 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've had
Wicked 2.
Five Nights at
as well.
Freddy's 2. And then we've had MFF.
2.
MFF 2? What?
The second one.
The sequel?
The MFF ending.
Oh my god.
But yeah, we can do talk Zootopia until we want to do MFF. It's been out long enough. I mean, we're gonna try not to put spoilers, but like it's been out long enough.
Other streams I've been watching have not waited at all. So yes, we should talk about it. It's fine.
Okay.
But if you do not want to hear any spoilers for Zootopia, you may want to
Watch it right now.
quit the stream for a little bit.
Oh, good
Watch
thing
it
I
right
watched,
now. All 2 hours.
Good thing I watched it by
then
myself
come
the
back.
other day.
Oh, did you? What'd you think, dude?
It was okay.
Nikki? What?
It was just okay, according to Nikki.
Just okay.
I think it was alright.
It was a decent sequel.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't like going into it. I definitely did not know because it's not like it's hard because the first one was mainly just about predator versus prey discrimination. And I guess this one was about reptiles. So reptile discrimination and the expansion of native lands, I guess that would be the case of things, or like, falsifying things so you can take from people that are innocent, I guess.
Racial discrimination.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think that's going to be just the
Gentr-
premise of every Zootopia movie. It's just how they spin it.
Weird
I
colonization.
forgot how do you pronounce it. Gentrification.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, true.
I don't know if it. Well, okay, it's definitely leaning into that a little bit too. But like, specifically, we are kicking all of these reptiles out. Has like
Yeah.
a different
Yeah,
feel to it than gentrification. You know.
true.
He
Yeah,
didn't.
it's very-
Yeah. He didn't care who was being kicked out. He just wanted more.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It just so happened that was the convenient answer to the problem right now.
Yeah, it was
He was gonna
pretty
kick out
much.
all the walruses and sea lions just because they were over there.
Yeah, just like if
music.
we
They
can
were gonna,
expand, we
yeah.
can buy it out. But then they're like, we can politically make it seem like based off of their predatory instincts, a la the snakes, and reptiles being this kind of this kind of the species. They're like, no one feels like they would be sad if they left.
Yeah,
So,
there were some
yeah.
like prejudices already in place, and then they monopolized on it to further their goals.
Yeah. So, I definitely think
Hello.
I get the
Hello.
premise of the premise of the movie. I don't know. I didn't know what to expect in terms of, I don't know, not quality, because quality obviously is going to be good, but like,
Yeah.
Theme.
yeah, thematically, how many times are they going to be able to use the injustice and prejudice towards other species to?
Oh, I mean, every time. I'm pretty
I mean,
sure.
That's the only way they
there's-
can really do it.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of racial injustice in the world right now, so
Yeah.
I think there are different ways, different angles to look at it, so that you could make a new concept and story from it.
And spoilers. I didn't know if you guys watched the after credits.
Oh, we did.
We did.
I
Yeah.
did.
More spoilers
So,
if you guys don't want to
more
listen. but,
spoilers.
like they're
But
setting
now
up
we're
another
moving on to
sequel.
avians.
Yep. Here we go.
So it's just like, okay, well,
Starbirds.
how many more times are we gonna be able to use the concept of? Because I'm like, okay, after avians, if they're gonna pull in a fourth one in
Fish.
2038,
Okay,
don't
so
think
yeah, we're doing birds next and then fish after that. As many
don't
times
think
as
we're
they
gonna get
still make
fish.
money.
We're not gonna get fish because of the fact that
Fish.
they are
They are a
seen.
food.
Yeah, they are just like bugs.
yeah.
They are seen as a
Oh.
non-anthropomorphic
Yeah,
species.
non-sentient.
Yeah.
It'd be really odd to suddenly have fish.
Yeah,
Like,
just
oh, I guess we're not eating you.
yeah.
Well,
It's
I
kind of
mean-
like how beef stars have the same thing where it's like bugs aren't sentient.
Yeah, you can eat eggs, you can eat bugs. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Wasn't it in Beastars? Weren't there a sentient bug?
No.
Like when Legoshi was like,
The
He
horn
was
Really?
high.
The horn beetle.
oh, he
Yeah,
was
that
high.
just high.
Okay, I forgot that he was high.
Well, not
Yeah.
high per se, but delusional.
The like equivalent of it. Yeah, it's fine.
But I mean, it's kind of unfortunate, but I sense pretty highly of who would be the main antagonist of Zootopia 2, like right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Also with very not great intentions. Not great as in like it's bad, but more like really? Is that the reason why they're being the way that they are, with Pobert being evil?
I did think it was a bit on the nose.
Posture check.
I don't think
Hello.
any movie is ever on the nose anymore at this point. Only because, like, looks at the world outside. Clearly, we're not being on the nose enough if people don't get the messages that we're sending.
Oh, sorry, I meant like it was easy to see that Pobert was a villain.
It was going to be bad.
Oh.
Really? Because I didn't see it, honestly.
I saw it. I wanted to
I did not.
believe, but it wasn't.
Was there too much setup for it, or because I know the last
Pretty much. It's just like
the last movie was just like, oh, I'm evil. Okay, there's like no setup for that.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
in
there
this
is.
I
was-
mean,
fine,
no. Well, the
okay.
twist villain being the mayor was actually decent.
yeah. The issue with Pobert being is that when they introduce him as an ally, they did so in a way that's like, oh, okay, we're accepting this now, I guess.
Yeah, it's just in time of crisis when Nick was getting chased and they were having to just go without he didn't have any time to question it. That was when my tell was like, oh, it's not like he has a choice. It's either like stay and die or go with this unknown person we have no information about.
When I first saw him, I was just like, he could be a villain. And when he didn't appear for the rest of the movie, and then suddenly did appear, I was like, okay, he's a villain. There was like no reason to believe that he was an ally, and that's a little bit of a gripe for me. I guess
With the snake wasn't good enough? Being with Gary that entire time wasn't good enough?
it would be no, because they barely knew each other apparently. Because when Gary went to his like location, he was like, "Wow, look at all this shiz," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, so they don't know each other at all."
It was very much more of like, I'm going to be your savior, Gary. Be
Well,
with
yeah,
me,
'cause-
and I'll make sure that you're okay.
Yep. Gary was very trusting, I guess, of like,
Robert.
Pobbert is the one who found the letter first because he works in the mailroom, so obviously, and he didn't turn him over immediately, so it must be okay. I don't know. Maybe I was being too trusting as well then, because I did not see any of the signs for that. I didn't like when it happened.
Yeah.
But I didn't feel like it had been built up enough in my head for me to notice it.
You wish that he wouldn't be the issue, essentially.
I was just like, "Oh man, this guy's cute. Oh, he's gonna be the villain."
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you eat lunch yet? Yes.
Yeah. I had lunch as well. I made
We didn't eat lunch yet.
onigiri.
Oh wait, I was like, wait a minute. Did we eat lunch?
No, we didn't.
Go eat.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
mean?
Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, that's close enough. Wait.
Wait,
Wait.
you gotta eat, wait.
Dem.
Look,
Don't
yeah,
eat
Dem's
me.
right there.
Dem, now that you're about a week away from having seen the movie, Do you still feel betrayed by Pobert? Oh no, he's not answering. He's being quiet. Okay. That's okay.
I think that's a yes.
Yeah.
He was cute though.
Yeah.
I have friends that are very like have the hots. I don't really have the hots for Pobbert.
I don't see it.
I don't see
personally.
it.
I agree.
Wow.
I don't judge people that do. Like I
It's the
understand. I just don't. Oh, okay. Honestly, yeah, I can see that part. It's not for me though.
I mean, a few weeks ago, he like literally took over my timeline. So
Yeah, I have friends that were. I mean, for me, it's there has to be like a couple things that click when it comes to like furry characters that I would like over other ones. But for this one, just didn't really. There wasn't anything where I was just like,
Imagine
because like usually it would be like the only thing that he sticks out in terms of the other Lynxes is that his whiskers are bent, and that's it.
Yeah.
So really, he could be any of the other Lynxes.
No,
Albert the
no. He's
A
what's
fucking
the
nerd.
word? He's a fail boy. What's the word? What's the term?
Boy failure.
Boy failure.
Yeah, boy failure.
Yeah.
He's I can fix him.
With what?
Oh, there's them.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I went to go
can
grab a root
fix him
beer.
and his daddy issues.
I was gonna say if the only thing that's wrong with him is daddy issues, I mean,
That's
okay.
fine. Okay.
I see why people would be like, I can fix him then. I don't think
Yeah.
that's the only thing though.
He went into a full like snap
Yeah, full mental
When-
breakdown. Like,
when he realized things weren't going his way.
yeah,
So I don't think it's just daddy issues.
No, it's whole family issues.
true. They're all evil.
we know why people are saying daddy issues.
He keeps saying daddy.
Exactly.
So he's a sub.
Yeah, yeah. I was like thinking it through and like, yeah, no, the sub points
Yeah.
at him. Sub.
He really is. Not that that's a bad thing at all. Bark.
Everyone can be a villain, even subs.
I really think that I liked this. I liked Zootopia 2 more than Zootopia 1 for a lot of the like content and size ideas that were in it, but the fact that they just kind of rolled back the clock on Judy and Nick from the first movie, being like, "Okay, you're having problems again now. Have fun."
It's been a singular week.
Yeah,
It's not even like, oh, they've been doing this for a month or 2 months. It's been 1 week.
it's
Yeah.
been
In-
1 week since
It's
you looked
literally
at.
yeah.
Okay,
It's like
It's
completely,
literally yeah. I don't know.
It's been
1 week and all that sort of effort to like solve that one, like case kind
Yeah.
of like
Mhm.
goes down the gutters, or they have to go to like
Well, to be
A therapy,
fair,
yeah, couples therapy.
to play
Fair.
Devil's Advocate, I'm just thinking like they didn't really like truly get to know each other like on a deeper level in the first movie. It's just like there was so much happening that it became a matter of what they each need to do to accomplish their goals.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, there must have been some bullshit that spiraled within that 1 week. Like, you went from we saved the world, and like let's get to figure some shit out. Like we're partners now.
Yeah.
To like Judy makes every decision from here on out. Like there has to be something that happened in that week for Judy to be like, Nick doesn't make any good decisions because he's in this instance the problem was in Zootopia 1 was that he's a fox. So it's like
now that they're over that, like
yeah. So it's like if she learned her lesson that to just be okay with the fact that he's a fox, and then rescinded that within the span of a week.
He's a fox. I can deal with that. But he has childhood trauma? No.
Also, I'm sorry, Judy
is a
let
bitch.
him talk. Let him talk and like listen to him. You did not apologize at all at the end of the movie either. Nick's over here
like,
actually
you're
saying
about
sorry.
To die. He's like, who cares?
Yeah, and she's just like, yeah, right? Like when that moment happened of like, oh, well, it's okay. I forgive you for letting the suspect go. And I'm like, huh, bitch?
You were about to die.
I'm just like,
can I get a fucking thank you? That's all.
Seriously.
Like,
a thank you and then a sorry at the end, please.
She was going to not catch him anyway. What does she mean? Let him get away. She was almost out of breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you catch someone when you're unconscious?
Like it because it didn't go her way. She didn't want to take fault.
And I promise I am not a Judy hater, but they really did not do her any favors in this movie. Like they really were trying to make me not like her in this movie.
I don't like that in the movie. They keep making it that what is it? Nick is supposedly the kind of like he knows the underhanded ways of doing things. And yet, for the most part throughout the movie, it's like anytime he tries to use that skill, it doesn't go it doesn't go his way. It's like, where are your strengths? His one strength was shown when he was able to steal off of that one, what was it? Hippo, I think. But otherwise, it's like, huh?
Which part?
When he stole from the hippo in the gala.
Oh yeah.
To schmooze his way in. I was like, okay, cool. We get to see his like where his skills lie, because that is one he developed over time, and it was just never present
smooth
again.
Talk someone who wants you dead.
Mm-hmm.
He's lucky they didn't kill him on the spot.
It's true.
What? Yeah.
It's like I like that we get to see where Judy's strengths lie, in that she's very athletic and she's got this chutzpah, but we don't see a lot of Nick doing anything useful.
That's true.
It gets cut off every single time where he's trying to get an aha moment, and then Judy just piggybags and then takes credit.
I'm not sure.
I think that they did a lot of that.
That's talking about.
What?
Sorry.
Well, you're good,
No.
Dad.
Yeah, we're not sure what you should have seen in the previous stream.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that
Previous
is about.
stream was a Guild Wars stream, so. Was it Guild Wars stream?
No clue.
No.
No, it was art.
Because we had to talk about Anime Expo Chibi.
If I had
we did a Guild Wars stream. In between, right?
No, it was art. It was art on Wednesday.
It was the
because
last MFF grind.
we didn't do. We were like catching up on stuff.
When did the new expansion come out? That was like October, right? I think.
The end of October.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Shrug. I'm not sure.
But yeah.
Probably just those
do not
generic
know.
little catch-up little emails from Twitch. It's just kind of what it is.
Yeah.
Like.
But yeah, I don't know. I like Zootopia because funny furry characters. Yeah, that's never.
As a,
It's you know, there wasn't anyone new that I really was like, oh my god. I think everyone
Oh, I really liked the
collectively that
beaver.
wasn't like Pobbert was like the one reporter wolf guy that had like 2 seconds of screen time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no other wolves in this one.
No.
I
There
liked
was
the
some.
beaver character. She was funny, and
I
I
like the
liked her.
quirky. The quirky. It was quirky, but it wasn't annoying quirky.
Yes.
Yeah.
They really tried to push it when they first introduced her and like
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
she's picking them up, but like after that, I thought it was pretty like mild.
I'm glad
It
that
took
she
me-
was the savior.
It took me a bit to warm up to her, but after all, I was like, okay.
Yeah, because you'll get quirky characters that are just like, can you please get off the screen?
Can you
Yes.
just stop? Just slow. Just take a chill pill, kind of thing. Yes.
Yeah. But she was just like, okay, you're actually essential for this plot.
how does it compare to all the other furry movies?
Bad Guys 2.
Depends on the
So good.
scope.
Bad Guys 2 was better. I think.
Yeah, I
personally.
definitely say
Mhm.
they were better just because, and this is outside of my Mr. Wolf bias, it's just, it gives a better follow-up of the first movie, where it feels like there's an actual plot that they were building on, with it being like, okay, so the bad guys are good guys, but also they were bad guys, but now they're free because they're good guys. So what are they doing? And I at least gave you premise, like, if you... That's why I like when people are like, oh, do I have to watch Zootopia 1 to get Zootopia 2? Honestly,
Not
no.
really.
There really isn't anything, like, substantial where you're like, oh, you know, what happened here? The only thing you need to know is that Nick and Judy are partners, and that's it.
Which, if you've seen literally any advertisement or merchandise of
Yeah.
Zootopia, you probably figured that out already. So
The only other question someone would be like, why doesn't Nick eat Judy or like fight Judy because they're species different? So just like that's the reason. That's the only reason why Zootopia. 1
I think
would be
the only other
relevant.
thing I probably want to add to that is that the with the mayor that you might see
Yeah.
like
they do
twice
have
in
that.
the movie. So,
Yeah,
like they
yeah.
touch on that bit from the previous movie.
One thing that I didn't like about the movie was the bit of like character pandering. They're like, "Oh, do you remember this person? Look, they're right here. Remember? That's where they are."
Yeah.
From the first movie, and that was very much seen when they like brought back Flash because he was pretty fan favorite.
Yeah.
But it kind of felt like the plot was devised to facilitate bringing him in.
Yeah.
It
Add
lost
more
some-
cast onto the new cast.
And like Weaselton was there every now and then. Like you saw him, like just glimpses of these characters, and so it's like, I feel like you're just trying to make sure people see this by putting these people in, like shoving them in.
And that's just gotta say, otters are service in every capacity. For someone, I don't know if you noticed, because everyone likes to point out their species. Otters are basically the service people of every
I saw it.
fucking department. Everywhere from operating transportation to handling the walls, and I'm like, I lived for the fact that when they busted open the door, when the generators were turning on, and they like busted open, all the otters squeaked away. They ran away and they were squeaking because they were like, "What the fuck's going on?"
I remember
I love that
seeing
for them.
one of the chase scenes in the swamp district where the hippos were like swimming underwater,
Yeah.
going past all the characters, and there was like an otter or two that got sort of like blown away from it. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, my babies. Oh no.
I had a thought with my friends. I was just like, I understand why there's not any dogs in Zootopia. You would have to put like every single fucking species, species breed of dog.
Weren't there some in the first one?
Those
Or
were,
am I just misremembering?
I thought there was wolves and huskies. I can't
And
remember. All I remember is the bridge scene, which the bridge scene was the wolves howl.
The awoo scene.
Yeah. But in terms of like dogs, I'm not sure. But yeah.
Happy birthday, Ninja. Ninja-man.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Apple,
Happy
apple.
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. Ah,
Apple, apple.
overall, Zootopia 2, I give it it gets a solid thumbs up. It's a good movie. I was entertained. Bad Guys 2 was better.
I'll agree to that.
I gave
not
a
bad
solid
movie, but-
7.
Yeah. It did give me a lot of ideas with like size related stuff as well. There was some A+ content throughout that movie. So
There was Clawhauser. Typing up
Clawhauser.
computer.
Uh-huh. Yep. There was the big gym with all the elephants, and
That
Nick is
above the thing.
living underneath of the gym, and like just it's uh-huh.
So that was our MFF.
It was
That was
Zootopia.
technically part of it.
Yeah. We watched Zootopia 2 at MFF with a theater full of furries and some unknowing
People.
Yeah. I'm like, why are
Honestly,
there
it's
so
the best
many
way to do it.
furries here?
Was there anyone in suit in the theater?
No.
If they allowed for that.
Recall, no.
I didn't. Nah. You're also not allowed to wear any face coverings.
Yeah. It depends on. Oh.
Me getting yelled at in the theater here because they're like a bunch of them when we were putting on our stuff. Like, you guys can't have it, blah, blah, blah. And we're just like, we're just putting it on for a picture. That's it.
Hmm.
And then we did. And then they were like hounding us to like make sure that we took it off. I'm like, we will.
Okay.
Thank you.
They're being super rude for no reason.
Yep. So that was fun and festive. But other than that, Zootopia.
That's Zootopia.
Zootopia.
Zoop.
Oh.
Oh, hey there, Tech.
Good morning.
Hello.
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 All right.
Remarkable way I remember like from like that theater there is I remember like going to the restroom and just hearing a bunch of kids like close by just yelling at like 6, 7. And I thought it could be like the old man that tries to fit in by saying 6, 7 in such a cringe way. Just so I can shut them up. And I think I kind of like heard them in disappointment. Kind of
make them
fun
stop
there.
saying it by making it. It's like, all right, the joke's over.
Yep.
The one thing that stops a meme is when you turn it into an advertisement.
It has already. I just not like now, like when I was in the living room, I just saw it on an ad.
Fortnite has it on as an emote now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to do it to like 2 people because it's funny.
Meme's over, guys. Hate to tell you.
Oh, did you guys see that one ad on? Well, that one ad that just put a bunch of freaking gamer memes all over it. It was so cringy.
Like
My
an
favorite.
Amazon meme.
I forget. I don't even remember the product. It was so cringy.
Like it was like an Alexa commercial or something like that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Alexa, what's my win streak this week?
Yeah.
Coggers.
Oh
Oh
God.
man, this is so fire, Alexa.
Dude,
Yo,
I'm dead.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah.
Hey Alexa, buy my usual gift for this loser guy.
Here.
God.
I don't want to see it.
Oh, you're gonna see it.
No.
Yeah.
He's gonna grab it
No,
for
thank
you. You will not miss out at this time.
You
So,
cannot escape it.
So wait, so
What?
that sort of showing, right? That is that like a premium sort of like room that we went in, or do like most of the rooms in that theater kind of have like
Well,
recliners? Because that was like
it's-
premium stuff.
Yeah, that was a little bit more premium than I thought it would be. I didn't realize there was going to be recliners.
Like,
Or
were
heated
there,
seats.
like, were there even like was there an option to like
Uh,
for like did the other showings have like
There
a
were
cheaper price,
multiple
or?
theaters that had the movie showing. Yes.
Yeah, but the other one was like a 3D, and I
No, we're
don't
not
think
watching in
you
3D,
wanted
no
to
way.
watch it in 3D.
No way. No, because I'd imagine like the tickets for to watch it with recliners would be a lot more than
It
regular
was,
showing.
Not
Well,
really.
it's like $15.
Yeah,
wow,
no,
that's-
they don't
Yeah, it's
really.
usually the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, damn. Yeah, I was like really surprised. I just got there like, well, these are some like just surprisingly good seats to watch a movie on. And
Yeah.
then it was you, Alkali, that showed me, hey, these are fucking recliners. What the fuck?
Yeah, they had
And-
similar seats in the theater that I would always go to back when I lived in Milwaukee. But what they
Mhm.
didn't have was, we will bring your food to you while you're sitting at your seat.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
that was weird.
They had a place like that in Peru, which is weird because Peru is usually like that place in Peru was like a little not as what's it called, not ahead of the times as much work. So it's interesting to see that.
Modernized.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other option they had was like, oh, I guess that was the only option.
The
And
only
then I
other
think
option
later
was
on-
not going at all.
What? Yeah, that was the best option we could have over there.
Fair enough. Another thing that I did find
would-
out, they had
yeah.
like heaters, like the little heat button on the side of the recliner. So I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that was.
It wouldn't
new.
matter. It wouldn't matter much to me because I had like my jacket like behind me, so like
Hello.
kind of keeping me
Hello.
warm as is. Hello.
Hello there, Meowscarada 135. The title? Do you mean the title of my story? Question mark.
Yeah, your story.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Oh, thank you for the single bit, Meowscarada. Thank you very
Thank you
much,
for
and for the
one
follow.
bit.
Yeah, this is just a work in progress title for now. I still haven't decided what to make this sketch title. Also, hello Nara the boy. Hello.
Hello. Apparently,
Where-
apparently in that place it's like all recliners.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hey, well I guess that's
Yeah.
just
There's a lot. Like I mean, definitely the heated stuff is definitely more of a premium thing. But a lot of the AMC theaters and some of the Harkins, I think, like 7 out of 10 times that I've been, have had the recliners as a standard feature.
Okay, if you mean the stream title, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to write more. And
go on, sorry.
no, that was the end of it. Just that's the correct stream title. I have got to write more macros and growth. I need to.
Which is what Alkali usually writes anyways.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, Nara, aren't you the person we met at the macro
Yeah.
meetup in MFF?
I drew him.
Yeah, Nara was around the booth and the meetups a lot.
Yeah, I just didn't quite get catch the name, and then I just saw like their emo, and I'm like, wait, that looks a little like familiar with the hat, little like cheek marks. I'm like, okay, I think that was the same person because of the frizzy head.
He was one of the weasels at MFF.
Along with
The actual
Speed Wheeze, and I think there was a third one too, wasn't there? There was a Floatzel too, but I think there was specifically a third Weasel.
Was there a third Weasel?
I think so. I don't know the name of the other person though, so Nara and Speed Wheeze at the very least.
Speed Wheeze. Boo boo. I really like the Wheeze sound.
Boo boo.
Boo boo. Right. Boo boo.
Oh boy.
You bought a book at MFF and it was on brand that the book didn't fit in a bag. Well, I'm sorry, it's a big book. Embryonic. Hehe.
What?
And yes, some of Alkali stories are not safe for work, micro macro stuff.
What?
Correct. I'm not writing one of those right now, but correct. Yes.
Can you write one of those? Eventually.
I mean, maybe a little later.
He can
in the
do
stream,
it
but
once.
I gotta finish this first. Oh, yeah, that too.
Once before he's banned.
What?
He.
There's literally nothing to explain. They're macro micro stories.
You
You
can
got
find some of them on
That's all we got.
Alkali's for Affinity account.
Yeah. And it's not that deep. Nothing else to it.
Oh, I just got reminded when you said like for Affinity, I was like, oh right, there's that one scene in Zootopia 2 that I kind of want to like freeze frame at because I want to see if there was any like silly little references on the Zoogle pages. It was only there for like a split moment.
I can't wait for people to get a hold of Nick Wilde putting paws on the table.
What, as
Get
if
a
they
hold of
hadn't
it, so-
already?
Yeah,
I feel like people made a meme out of that
No,
already.
they have the one where he's sitting with the peanut butter in his lap. I'm
Yeah.
talking about where he gets like it's like a full zoom out where Judy walks in and Judy walks in and he has full on like paws on table.
You're gonna have to show it to us for no other
Yeah, I
reason
don't
than
remember
Yeah, I'll
to
have to find it
show
again.
that it happened.
I think I liked someone that did like a reference or a draw over. Anyways, continue.
One
but
story
yeah.
edited.
My God, you are really begging for my attention, aren't you? There you are. You're on my lap now.
Meow.
Ow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Should we start talking about?
All right, I think it's been literally an hour.
A solid hour.
It's
So
been
yeah.
it's been 1 week, literally.
It's been.
Oh my God. I can't title this story Home Alone, even though it feels like it. God. Okay. It's not.
Home by yourself.
The whole idea is that 10 Pico
Home with no one.
left behind while everyone else went to MFF. So like, no.
Home Alone, but it's not a movie.
Has anything interesting happened during your initial like travels to Chicago?
Yes. The Adventures to Chicago. I don't know whoever
Chicago.
wants to first.
I mean,
Well,
I have
I
one.
guess I'll go ahead and start though.
Okay.
This was our first time me and Brave flying out to MFF. much less flying out to any convention with our merchandise. So a couple of days before we started seriously packing, we're like, oh, it should be okay. We have 4 check-in luggages each and 2 carry-ons. That should be okay for
That's good.
what we
Thank you
want
for
to
following.
do. Yeah.
It should be okay, right? Haha.
And as we get closer to the day, we start packing some stuff. It's like, wait a minute. This is too heavy.
Uh-oh.
And we are sort of like now panicking. It's like, what are we supposed to bring? How can we fit this in there? Because, 400 poker chips is already 10 pounds, and each luggage can hold up to 50 pounds.
I
And
was like, Narada thank you for the sub. When I was packing the prints, I was like, I'll only bring 5 of each. That should be good enough. And I put it in the box. I got the prints ready, and I'm like, okay, this fits like 1/2 of this luggage. We can pack more. No, it was
No,
like
it's too heavy.
40 pounds already.
Yep.
Like what?
Uh-huh.
That's not even everything. We had so much. We had so like big luggages, and like, oh, we're not gonna fill. We need to cushion all this empty space.
Only imagine just how much cost goes into just being a vendor for like a con out of state. Not only are you like buying the table, but you're also buying all the checked bags you need per person on a flight.
Well, that was one thing when we were booking the flights. We were like, looking at prices, checking how much checked-in baggages cost and such.
Mm-hmm.
When we checked Southwest, the cheapest price like didn't include luggages and stuff. And then when we checked how much the luggages would have cost, it was pretty close to how much the highest tier tickets you can get with free baggages. So we were like,
but you may as well just pay for the free baggages then and get a
Yeah.
nice ticket. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Like then.
well, yeah, we're trying to pack all we need, and if you weren't aware of this, MFF has a rule they try to enforce where we're not really supposed to be selling fan art or copyrighted merch. So that's already cutting down on some of the stuff that we wanted, that we usually bring to conventions, like the Fortnite pins and like my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon standees. We were already like, okay, we can't really bring as much of those as we want, but also not like it mattered because we were already running out of weight to begin with. On top of all the merch, we also needed our display stuff like wire grids and tablecloths and signage and all of that. So that's also another chunk of weight we had to deal with.
Have a good night, Ninzaomon.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye,
Good night.
dude.
Yeah, so these like OCs are based on Pokemon, but if you looked at both of them side by side, like no, they're not on Pokemon. It's fine.
My
If
OCs are very stylized. Yeah, they could
If
kind of pass.
if
It's
a
not
staff
fun.
came by and told us to take it down, we would. But if they didn't, we assumed it was okay for the most part.
Yeah, like what was I think the example I gave was like if you put Trick, Bui's OC, and an actual Pokemon Manectric next to each other, I don't think I don't think anyone would be like, ah, yes, this is obviously the same thing here. It would not work. So it's fine. They're stylized enough. You can sell them.
With all our sonas, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think my Rockruff is like very much.
No, your Rockruff is definitely a Rockruff.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Kenji's too close to just it's just a pink girl.
No.
Kenji's just a big panda at this point, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to distinguish him between panda and pink girl, which makes me a little sad. But I try what I can.
No, I get that too. You want him to look like a Pangoro.
More like
Yeah. That's why I'm like, how far can I go with additions and taking it before it becomes like that's just a panda. That was my big dilemma, so that's why I gave him the wrestling gear. Because it was just like, it's a Pangoro with wrestling gear. But yeah, before I forget, percentage-wise, how much do you think was merch weight, and how much do you think was like getting your like the set weight in terms of getting everything?
I think about 85, maybe 90% for merch weight. Wire grids are heavy, but they're not. They're not the worst thing because you can actually put that on your carry-on and not have anyone care about it. That's what we did.
We had 3 carry-ons worth of. Well, kind of. We had the wire grids like spread among 3 baggages. Because
we wanted to bring poles to help display the dockies, but I'm like, that's gonna be too heavy.
Yeah.
So we did not bring those, like the giant metal
It
poles.
worked out. We didn't need it in the end. It was enough selling like merchandise weight that the carry-on bag that I brought on ended up just being full of merchandise as well, actually.
I love saddling all my stuff. I call myself a pack mule for that reason.
You were like, Alkali, you probably need to check in another bag. Because, like...
Yeah. It was
Oh,
fine.
no, so...
Because No, go ahead. You tell it.
Yeah, so... me and we were flying from Las Vegas to MFF. Alkali, who lives in Arizona, found it was a bit cheaper to fly from the Las Vegas airport instead of from Phoenix airport. So he just drove over here and came along with us. Alkali had his own check-in luggage, but not a carry-on. So me and we were like, "Can you bring this too?" Because that's how much we were suffering with space and weight.
Yeah, it was
Can't
pretty bad.
Can't imagine if Valky didn't take that flight. Ugh.
Yeah, having to pay like another additional 100 plus for all the luggages.
And on top of all of this, we had an order from Vogue Race for more merchandise. We ordered it a bit late, so we were just sort of hoping maybe it would come in on time. But if it did come in on time, that's another set of 2 shirts that we would have to figure out how to bring along. So it was okay that it was late. Because, yeah, we reached 50 on all of our bags and everything.
First time doing a cross-country thing, so it's like, how much do you want to overload yourself?
Well, no, we just sort of thought we could bring enough. But no, books are heavier than you think.
I had to
prints
carry
are
my
heavier than you
books in
think.
my carry-on.
Yeah, the prints and books were really heavy.
Yeah.
All the shirts also eventually build up enough weight.
With the
So-
number that you were bringing. Yeah.
So we brought like 40 sticker books, about 15 Grow Labs books,
20-ish.
20.
More like
Oh.
18.
Well, according to the selling list, we sold 16, so I
Oh, so
figured
I guess,
we
yeah.
brought
Yeah,
15.
15 and the display copy then.
Yeah.
So
And shirts are a lot.
Shirts
you
are
have to
very much
bring-
of a space versus weight kind of deal.
Because you have to bring shirts of various sizes, because obviously you have small and medium, large, extra large, 2XL. If you only bring one size, you kind of leave out half a bit of the market.
I think if you guys had brought the other 2 shirts that we had designed, you would have needed
And another
at least
luggage.
at least another luggage, maybe even 2. Because at that point, you also would have had your books and your other stuff, BK. So like, if you wanted to bring everything, you would have needed probably 2.
Yeah.
IMO.
Up at 5 or 6 stores for maybe just one. That's all I was thinking about the entirety of the time with this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
And on top of all that, we also had to pack our fursuits too, which is another no.
The
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 first
the
that
secret-
never came out.
Yeah, the secret
world
suit.
premiere, BK and Bui have fursuits. Surprise
The
everyone.
secret suit.
Yeah.
Fursuits are also take up a carry-on, and you want to bring the head as you check in and then carry on the head.
Yeah, it
You
kind of
gotta
sucks.
protect that shit.
I wonder who that.
Yeah.
It sucks for whoever has to do that.
I pet the Bui on the head. It's okay. We'll get you a suit later, dude. It'll happen.
Imagine having to carry a fucking fursuit.
How did you
Fucking
handle it,
baby?
the boy?
Oh, do I do a story time?
Yeah.
Possibly,
Well,
unless
the
unless
more
BK
the,
and Bui
the
have
more
to talk about. Sorry.
yeah, the more exciting part of my trip was the leading into. So prior to getting in, I was working that day. So on Thursday I worked because we had our usual. Initially I wasn't planning on coming in on Thursday, but I saw the opportunity and they had like a flight that was just like I had to upgrade my seat, and it was only like $90 to get there on Thursday instead of Friday. So I originally didn't put in PTO for Thursday, so that was kind of the reason, and it would have been very awkward for me to deal with the whole thing. Plus, so I ended up going to work, and then this entire week of MFF, I was dealing with moving stuff to the house, so I had my dad's truck, which meant I left my badge in my car. So a lot of the times, I to get into like places, I needed my coworkers to buzz me in essentially. So at this potluck, the garage that we used, you would have to like buzz in and out. So I had to like wait for my friend to help me get in and out of the garage. It would spend more time. So my flight, I left the office around the potluck at like 1:30, which was around the time planned. But I forgot that taking lunch also removes 30 minutes, so I still technically wouldn't have had enough time. So I stayed on the clock for another 30 minutes because some person like last minute asked me for some things. But I also had to go to Walmart because I left my pair of headphones at the gym that I literally just bought on Black Friday. So I had to buy a new pair of headphones because the last couple times I've worn earbuds while on the plane, I've precedingly had some kind of ear issue. So I had to drive all the way. So how it's outlined is I drove from work to my house to pick up to Walmart to pick up some shit. But at the same time, I had to go finish up a permit, so that was hectic. And then I needed to go back to my house to pick up my suit after Walmart, go from my house to Uber down to the airport. Because then again, I had my truck, so I didn't want it was my dad's truck, so I don't want anyone to drive it. So I had to, and it was Thursday midday, so no one, everyone was working at the time, or was already left for MFF. So I had to Uber down, which was like 30 minutes. I left my keys in the house, which is the one that I can like unlock my suitcase. So it would have been kind of shitty if I left my keys for my first suitcase in the house. So I had to U-turn the Uber. And we got to the Uber was cool. He wore a D&D shirt, so we were talking it up. His wife, he was a 5-year DM.
Nice.
So we were talking a little bit of D&D stuff, but his wife, funny enough, used to work at the the Sheridan Phoenix. And I went, so has your wife ever told you any stories of any certain conventions that happened in that hotel? Because she was the bartender. And I'm like, if anyone would know anything about furries, it would be the bartender of every bar and every hotel. So I asked her, and I'm like, I asked him, I was like, has she said anything? And specifically about an event in January. He's like, I'm not sure. And I was like, yeah, because some of us, I basically was just like, yeah, because at some point we, like, people in the community that I'm in, we kind of have a convention that takes place in that hotel. And he's like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, well, it's around January, early January, sometimes around New Year's. And it's a bunch of furries.
For people not in the know, he's talking about PDFC.
Yeah, Painted Desert FurCon, which takes place is the sole Arizona con now as of 2025. It takes place here in Arizona at the Sheridan downtown in Phoenix. And I was like, yeah, I think she mentioned something like that. I'm like, yeah. Well, I don't know if she had any good. If it's a story and it's not a bad story, I'm gonna assume it's a good story. She's like, all she remember telling is that she tips well. That furries tip well. I'm like, thank God.
Well, like,
It's not any
well.
worse.
What?
Furries tip well in terms of bars and stuff. So he's like, I'm high key glad that it wasn't any other story that could have possibly happened at a furry convention.
Oh yeah, any number of things could have been said there. But
Yeah.
good tippers, yep, we'll take that.
We'll take that for funsies. So I was talking to him, and then he dropped me off, but he was still talking to me, and I'm like, my flight was at 3:45. I got to the airport at 2:35. No, I left for the airport at 2:35. Got there at 3. And so when I checked my bags, they were flagged as late. So they were like, there's a chance that it may not make it. So I was freaking the fuck out in the airport. But we load onto the airplane. I have a layover in Vegas. So we get there, we fly in, I transfer planes. I have to, because of how Vegas's airport is laid out, sprint across the entire airplane to get to my next connecting flight. And my flight boards in 10 minutes.
Oh, terror. Oh,
I have to get around
run.
all the slot machines that are inside
run
of the fucking Harry Reid International. All of all of the people that are getting off of planes and then staring in awe of the slot machines. I'm like, please move. I gotta go. And then I get to my thing just barely in time. And I board. And I go in the exit row, and then I notice that there was someone that I noted, and it was my friend Holiday.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Because
Holiday Fox? Question mark?
yeah.
Nice.
So we ended up, I have a seat luckily next to me that was open, so we sat and chatted for 3.5 consecutive hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I kind of believe it though. Holiday's a good talker. I could see that.
Yeah. We were talking about everything from furry cons and vending to just catching up on some of the stuff, because the last time I saw them was in Vegas, and that was right when they were launching their shop, so I was kind of getting like it's almost been a year, how is things in terms of the shop going? And they're like, well, I'm basically almost sold out of everything, so they're doing their restocks for the rest of the year. So MFF was like the last of their inventory, and then some of Red stuff. Yeah, so then they can get a fresh start coming into January.
Yeah, it's so cool that they sold out at MFF.
Yeah,
Like
they sold out at
A+.
the Artist Alley on Saturday of MFF, so they were able to at least enjoy Sunday. But yeah, we talked for like 3 hours, and I felt bad for everyone around me because we were just chatting it up, and people were, I could tell, trying to sleep. But I attempted to sleep in like the last like 30 minutes of it. There was no fucking way. I don't know why. But no, I've been so busy with everything going on that it didn't hit me that I'm going to a convention until literally we landed in Chicago. Where it's just like, because it's just been like go for the last 2 weeks. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to a fucking furry convention. And then landed in Chicago. It was 9 degrees outside.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, we were trying to wait for we were going to make the attempts to wait for the shuttle, because we knew the hotel shuttle would have been there, like, but we didn't know how long it would take. And we literally popped our head outside, and we're like, all right, we're just gonna stand in here, because it was so, I almost took out the forbidden mittens, which is my fursuit paws, because it was that cold.
That would have been very funny to see, though.
Yeah. They were just, it was in a bag. It was in my bag, so I would have to like open up my vacuum seal, and it would have been a hassle, so I didn't.
Ryle, you are weak. I waited outside for that shuttle at O'Hare Airport.
You have people who are waiting for the shuttle inside, and their friend was like, the shuttle's here, and they were trying to signal to everyone else inside to come out, and they didn't. So they sort of had to run inside. It was too late. The shuttle left without them.
That's why you wait outside. You get to get over there, you know?
It's like, at least pay attention to see.
Yeah, we almost boarded the Hyatts, but we ended up finding because I stayed in the embassy, I didn't stay in Maine, so the embassy hotel shuttle luckily pulled up like right behind the Hyatt one when we were about to board, so neat. And then we got to the hotel, it was like 10, 30, 11 o'clock at night, so everyone was pretty much like...
We fell asleep at 8.
Well, we didn't even get there yet.
Oh. No, we got there.
We didn't get to talk about that yet.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, we ended up
I just basically like, I got to the hotel, and it was just Thursday night. So that was my summary of the hecticness that was getting to convention. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Dem share his adventures.
What is your adventure, Dem?
Yeah, you want to tell us?
How was
Tell us about your trip.
The only highlight to my trip from the Toronto Pearson Airport to the O'Hare Airport was the fact is that after I passed pre-clearance, after being like, phew, because shit is stressful at the airport, you want to make sure you pass all your shit and get to your gate as soon as
You
possible.
passed it. Did you
Oh,
get
yeah.
International
A on your
security.
test?
Yeah, it's all good. It was all good. The only problem is that right after I passed pre-clearance, I thought, okay, you know, I'm gonna just go call my mother, just let her know that everything's all right at the airport. And because I'm usually scattered-brained and yeah, I don't do well with multitasking. I'm like walking to my gate, talking to my mom, and I'm like, okay, I need to go to the washroom. So there's a washroom to my right. I see just washroom there, and I just take the first fucking door, entranceway to the right. I enter in, not paying attention to anybody in like the restroom. I don't see urinals. I just see four.
Oh no.
Yeah. Then I just kind of like, okay, let me just kind of hide in this sort of like little area here. Just it's a little nothing space, while still talking to my mom, and someone approaches me. It's a woman telling me this is the woman's washroom. I fucking panicked. I apologized and I ran the fuck straight out of the women's washroom. Embarrassed. Fucking embarrassed from that fucking mess.
Your mom on the phone the entire time.
Yeah. I don't think she realized what was happening. I'm sure she heard me saying like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't tell her what the fuck happened.
What happened?
So
Just like,
I
oh,
went,
something going on.
Yep. So I'm like, shit. I'm sure that they're not going to just talk amongst themselves about what the fuck just happened. I mean, it's not like I'm fucking there like being a creep.
Yeah,
I just
peeping
accidentally
Tom.
walked in there without realizing it's the woman's washroom. But aside from that, though, I went to my gate, just sat there waiting for like 2 hours ish for my plane. And then usually when I'm there, I'm like suspiciously curious about if anyone there is also coming along for
Furry.
MFF.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a furry. You know, because like
You do the head count
MFF
thing. You look for the shirts and
yeah, like any sort of signs. There was
It's not that
one
difficult
person.
sometimes.
Yeah, there was one person that sat like a few seats to my right, and I'm like, I think this person might be a furry. I can't
I
say
know
that
what you are.
there was nothing externally like hinting at that they were a furry, but I took a note of their face because I think it was on Saturday, I was walking through the Sky Bridge, and I fucking saw them. I fucking saw them.
I know what you are.
I didn't see anything. I just passed by. I just took a glance at them, fucking knew it, and went on my way. I'm like, I get a little bit like.
They looked at you with your collar on. They're like,
Well, I also have like my messenger bag that has like your pins, and like it's if you know, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm trying to like shift my bag just a bit to say, hey, I'm a furry here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be very subtle about it, but I didn't want to be too obvious. I'm like, hey, I'm a furry here. It's kind of a little awkward, but
you were safe with me.
yeah. But aside from that, though, I landed pretty safely at O'Hare. I wanted to help out with carrying the bags, but I didn't realize upon landing that you guys were landing at Terminal 5, which was a separated terminal from the main like 3 terminals at the O'Hare. I'm like, I am not able to make it there for you guys. So, and
Why do they have 5 terminals?
I think they
What,
might
at
have
O'Hare?
actually.
It's a huge airport. They have to.
An international airport, yeah.
Yeah.
So is Las Vegas, and we only have like 2.
Well, to be fair, I think it's not. I don't know. It could be a thing because, like, for example, like
I don't know
Phoenix
about
doesn't
that
have a
point.
terminal 2 and a terminal 1. It only has terminal 3 and 4, and it's an international airport.
O'Hare has 1, 2, 3, and 5.
What happened to 4?
I don't know
That's
actually.
fine.
There
It's
might be
okay,
a 4, but I've never been there, so.
We have terminal 1 and 3 in Las Vegas. We don't talk about 2.
Yeah, actually, well, I come to consider it, we don't have a terminal 2, or maybe we do. It's not for public use. But
Yeah, it might be or it could be like a decommissioned terminal, because that's what
Possibly.
in Phoenix Terminal 1 and 2 was like the original Sky Harbor, and then it was decommissioned into when they got demolished to move into Terminal 3 and 4.
Well,
This will
I
happen
know
to
like
our terminal. Two.
Terminal 5 for O'Hare was for Southwest specifically. I thought it was just them dividing the
Yeah,
terminals
Terminal
based
5
off
was
like
just purely
location.
Southwest, basically. And
Yeah,
some
I
Delta
was
stuff.
Okay, grabs the conversation by the neck. We are not moving on yet. I don't have that many stories to tell from MFF. But I
Terminal-
have one. Okay.
Wait, we forgot about Wednesday. Go back.
It's okay.
I'm just waiting for you guys to finish up.
Yep.
I'm done. So that was all I needed to say.
We did too.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're packing on Wednesday night. Alkali drives in Wednesday night. We leave Thursday around 9, right?
Yeah,
Our flight's at like
yes.
9:30 something.
9:40 in the
Yeah.
morning. Yeah.
Dealers get to do early setup on Thursday, so it's nice to set up, when as soon as you can, because if you're not set up when you open, it's kind of bad.
CAFC.
Vending while
Mhm.
setting up is yeah.
Not fun. So we had to wake up and head out of the house by 7 o'clock. Which isn't too bad. We get to security because our carry-ons were full of wire grids and poker chips and books. We were sort of assuming someone would get stopped. And
Hello.
Alkali gets stopped.
Hello, it was me.
I
Because
forgot
we
that
filled
bad.
up the carry-on suitcase with over 40 pounds of merchandise.
Yeah.
So the TSA, after it went through the scanner, they were like, please come over here. And they tried to pick it up off the
belt.
The belt. And they were like, oh, what's in this? Why is it so heavy? I'm like, it's
We got a
merchandise.
bag of rocks.
It's books. It's books and stuff in there.
It's wire grids and books.
Yeah, and they opened it up and it's like, oh, okay.
It's wire grids and books. Wow. And I also got
we
stopped
also
by
got
TSA.
stopped.
Go on. Everyone got stopped by TSA during this.
Yeah.
We got stopped because his clothes were like.
They're like, do
triggering
you have
something.
metal in your underwear? I'm like, what? No.
That's what I got. They're like, do you have metal on your leg? And I'm like, no.
Like-
So we're just... And then they had to pull me to the side. And then they swabbed my phone for some reason. And I'm like, huh?
They gave me the full frontal pat down. I'm
Ah.
like, oh, okay. They were like, do you want this here? Are you comfortable with it just doing it here? I was like, yeah.
They were
What
afraid
paint
your
do you
weapon
want?
was too big.
What?
Mark?
And then they had to rescan my shoes. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was so confused. I don't know if they were just very like trigger happy with pulling full side, but I don't know. That was like the first. I was in a rush, and that was the first time I've ever gotten pulled aside. But I guess everyone just happened to get pulled aside this con.
Yeah. They're like, all the furries are
They're
getting
here
on
bringing in
planes.
shit.
You gotta watch out.
But yeah. Continue.
Because me and we did priority boarding or whatever it was, we got to go on the plane like the second and third person.
Yeah, we were
But Alkali
A,
was like,
2, and E3.
yeah, Alkali was like toward the end.
Mm-hmm.
So we tried to save a seat for Alkali in the front. It more or less worked out.
Yeah.
It did. Like, you guys were on early in A group, and I was in the late half of B group.
People don't want to
But-
sit in the middle.
Exactly. So when we and BK took the aisle seat and the window seat, like everyone else was just like, oh, okay, I'm going to keep moving back. I don't want to sit in the middle. until I got there and I was like, yes. Let me sit in this aisle or this row. Thank you.
What was I gonna say? I was in the impression that since we were like the second and third, well, we would be able to get like the extra legroom front row seats.
The
But
very
then I
front
was,
seats.
yeah, I was like, that'll be the first time I get to do that. But no,
The ones where you
I've
don't
heard-
get a thing to put under your chair.
yeah.
I'm like,
But,
I would love those if I had something to put in. I don't want to put my head in the overhead bin, so
Yeah, but you get extra room and stuff. But no, I forgot they let the
Pre-boarder.
pre-boarding people.
pre-boarding, extra
in.
time,
Yeah.
service members,
Families. Yeah.
families with children. Cries.
Well, there was this old lady who was with someone. The old lady had pre-boarding and not the like guard.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Companion.
Yeah.
And the old lady's like, "Just come on," and she's like, "No, I'm not pre-boarding." And then she's like, "Just come on," and then she tries to go and is like, "Oh, you are not pre-boarding. You have to wait here." And she's like, "Look what you made me do now." That flight, because we had that priority boarding ticket, we also got a free alcoholic drink. Then I don't usually drink on flights, but I'm like, I guess it's free. Why not? We got one.
BK got the vodka and Sprite combo.
It was good. It was a good drink.
Yeah.
Everything's better when it's on a flight, and it's free.
I love
Yeah.
free.
I forgot that I have the free will to ask for full cans of soda, so I got a can of ginger ale. And on the flight with Holiday, the attendant was super nice. So like, we hadn't eaten anything because we both got off work. So she gave us like 12 packs of fucking pretzels.
Oh, we asked our flight attendant for some extra pretzels, and she's like, "Okay," and gave me like 2 extra ones.
Yeah, I got like 4 servings of ginger ale and 12 pretzels, and then Holiday joked about getting more apple juice, and then got more apple juice. Like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah.
I was like surprised they gave us so much stuff.
Yeah.
Well, on the overhead, they're like, "There's no food here. You get a drink though." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then they gave us snacks. Like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, we didn't have breakfast that. Oh, did we have breakfast?
Nope.
No.
No. We had coffee.
Yeah.
My favorite breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these guys, I don't think anyone had eaten that day. So when we did land, we went straight to the hotel room once we got on the shuttle. We met up with them, and then Alkali checked in to the hotel room. We were in the main one, the Hyatt. But no, our luck, we got the 9th floor, the second.
Floor number 9, almost to the top.
Yeah, the second to highest floor. So
Ugh.
that was Elevator Con.
You got on crack. Thanks for the follow.
Morning.
Also, yes, enjoy Dark
Can I-
Bowl. Sorry, go on.
I would like to interrupt here for the only story I have from like the Wednesday, Thursday time period.
Thanks for the follow, Wolfie. Underwood.
So, okay, and then the Grow game's gonna start as I'm about to tell. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I
Intermission.
scream. Yeah, intermission time instead.
Everyone go grab your ray guns.
Yeah.
And water.
I wonder.
Well,
I think the only.
see if it activates.
Yeah, it might not. You never know.
Hello, Dark Bowl. Yes, I know. That's the username I saw before. Hello, hi.
So, everyone's talking about playing Find the Furry, and it was pretty easy while we were at the Las Vegas airport. There were people that were wearing furry shirts. There was like a trio of 3 people that were like actively talking about MFF and other cons, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, that was easy. Points at furry.
I see what you are.
Yeah. And then as we're getting off the plane, trying to get off the plane, get to the shuttle, and get to the hotel, I'm wearing one of my furry shirts on, and just sort of like looking back into the plane. I'm up toward the front and facing that direction back to where all the other people are, because my suitcase is back there. I have to go back a couple of aisles to get my suitcase out of the overhead storage. As I'm waiting for that, and a bunch of people are passing me, one of the guys just doesn't break stride, just says, "I know what you're here for," and keeps walking.
I know what you're here for. I know
Yeah.
what you are.
Yeah. Did not stop, did not make eye contact, just kept on going, and by the time it registered with me, he was already gone. I don't know what they looked like.
No recollection. The voice.
It was like, what the hell? You didn't have to hit me with that one. Come on. Be cool, man. Just let me live my life. Come on.
Thank you,
Was he right?
Jason, for
And then we
pointing
got
out.
on the shuttle and made it to the hotel. So it was easy.
Wait.
We dropped off our stuff in the hotel and then just sort of strategically decided we'd bring this bag and this bag because we needed to lug our setup to the dealer's den. And
We met a few familiar faces at the hotel.
yeah. But yeah, we didn't have time to really wait because we had to set up. I think it was maybe 5 o'clock, 5:30 by the time we got checked into the hotel.
Yeah, it was pretty late. Yeah.
And dealer den setup closed at 7, so we needed to head over there to set up. This is our first time at MFF, so the elevators were like, oh, that's different.
Yeah.
And also the heat tunnels connecting the hotel
Yeah.
and convention center were also like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, your first experience with
The
it.
highway to hell, baby.
And we're dragging our check-in luggages, 50 pounds each, over through the sky bridges in the heat tunnel. And it was horrible.
Should mention, me and BK have never been in Chicago. We haven't been in that area. So we were relying on Alkali to show us where to go.
Hello.
But,
I've been to
so he was-
MFF yearly for a long time. So
Your local
Yeah.
MFF guide.
yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think we would have known where to go without Alkali. So thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm sorry that the Sky Bridge boiled you alive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My
I can
MFF
see-
Skybridge
and-
virginity was taken this con.
Yeah. I was like, it can't be that bad, right? No, it
Oh,
was
it's that
It was
bad.
indeed.
It's pretty bad. Yeah. Actually, this time, I don't think I got stopped in the Sky Bridge at any point. There were no traffic jams.
No.
So, like, could have been worse, honestly.
It wasn't like sit and bake. It was just get there, get out of it as fast as possible.
Yeah. Keep walking. You will suffer, but it will be done quicker. You know?
Pretty much.
I'm very sorry about how far away we had to go that first day, though, with all those suitcases. I'm like
Yeah.
leading the
Yeah.
pack, and Bui and BK and Dem are carrying
Mhm.
like dragging the
where are we
suitcases
going?
along to the
Are we
convention
almost
center.
there?
No, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, guys, we're not almost there yet. we still
Well,
gotta
like,
keep going.
there's 4 turns, and each one I'm like, oh, this must be it. No, it's not. Oh, this
No.
one must be it. No,
Nope.
it's not. Oh, I see the
Nope.
convention center. Are we there yet? No, we're not.
No.
Yeah.
This is what the convention center looks like. The hotel is over there.
We're like, oh, that's the red line. We're almost
like-
there, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
this year,
You're closer. That's when you see the red line, but
this year the dealer's den was held in a different area than it was previous years, so that is also a whole thing.
same building, different area of the building.
But yeah, we we bring everything over there. We have to get our badges. Uh, this convention, I was the table owner, booth owner, so everyone was under my name. So my badge was like dealer, and everyone's like dealer assistant. Like, oh,
Yeah, BK's in charge.
when we get to the dealer stand, there's a good amount of people still setting up and already set up. Uh, our one of our neighbors was finishing setting up, the other one wasn't there yet. So we just sort of started building up our booth. Alkali and we were there. Dem's first time helping setting up the booth.
I am,
You were
baby.
there.
And they,
They
were
were
there. They did a good job.
We're
standing
like,
still.
yeah, set it up like this, like this. No, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah,
Did
like
it.
Dem, you were very helpful. That is
No,
not a lie. Thank you very much.
Now you know the reason why there's that one sticker. It's like, I'm sorry about what I said during setup.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
We set up the wire grids themselves and not the actual merch. I don't think we ever posted the middle picture other than on Instagram.
It was mostly you those TK pictures, so
I mean, that seems to be how it goes.
yeah.
Well, yeah, we finish around 6:30 or so, and everyone's hungry and starving.
I
And
had
Dem
a
was
fucking
getting
headache.
a migraine.
Yep, I had
He
a
was-
fucking.
he was tweeting.
The hunger, yeah, the hunger-induced migraine.
I was like, I need food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
donation.
Oh, thank you very much, Farm Dog Bo. You did not have to do that. It was nice to see you at the con, though. Thank you very much for saying hey.
But we had learned there were a couple of shuttles that went to Target, and we're like, you know, we need to do a Target run anyways because we have no water or anything in our
live.
hotel room. So this is still Thursday night, and we're like, I guess we'll go to Target and eat somewhere there before someone collapses. And the shuttles they have are like at a specific hotel, so we had to go walk outside for a little bit to reach it.
It was at the convention center.
Oh, convention center.
Yeah, so we were like, let's not go in the tunnel of death again. So it was our first time walking outside.
Yeah. BK got to see, well, not falling snow, but Chicago snow on the ground for the first time then.
Yeah,
Ice
and it was
block.
cold.
Oh yeah, it
And
was even
we
cold.
don't have winter outfits, so we went to buy a coat. We bought thermals and gloves, and then I'm just like, I should be good. It was cold.
Yeah, narrator voice. He was not good.
I at least had a beanie and gloves. BK did. I bought gloves at over here, and I was like, BK was like, I don't need gloves. I brought my spare gloves for him to use.
Good choice. Good choice. Which was worse, the heat sky bridge, the death hallway, or walking outside to get to Target and dinner? Just opinion. Curious.
Outside is fine. Like, I'm not being forced to
Yeah.
continually walk in the sky bridge.
That's
Like,
true.
there's a certain speed you have to walk or else you'll die. Like,
Yeah.
I can walk at a normal pace outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like walking outside as long as I'm prepared for it.
Yeah, I don't have shoes with grip, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna die here.
Yeah,
There was ice everywhere.
I was like, oh man, I should have brought boots.
We went to Target. But the shuttle dropped us off there. It's like, let's go get food somewhere over here. There were a couple of choices, but we ended up going to... I don't know the name.
Steak and Shake?
Steak and Shake.
Steak and Shake?
Hamburger.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's like that was kind of like the in and out for me because on my first year to LVFC, just like on the last, I think it was the last sort of day after LVFC, we
Yeah.
went to what's that place called? The
Link.
Promenade. The Link. Okay, the Link. And we had in and out there, and I just when I took my first bite of those French fries, my God, I was in love. I had a very similar experience with Steak and Shake, probably because of the hunger. Admittedly,
Yeah.
I was very hungry. We got there. I ordered like a double steak burger with like
Burger.
bacon on it, with another like steak burger on the side, with shoestring French fries. I devoured that shit so fast.
Yeah.
I was like, by the time that I finished both steak burgers, Alkali was still finishing his first, or his one and only burger.
I looked away and then looked back, and then the whole burger was gone. I was like, what happened? What do you mean, Dem?
I was hungry.
I was also
Oh
hungry.
my god.
Well, this was our first time, other than Alkali's, to go to Steak and Shake.
Steak and Shake,
so
yeah.
I used to have one here. Recipes.
it was good, but their shoestring fries are so small. I don't
Yeah.
feel like I was eating
It's
enough
like
of
Freddy's. Freddy's is the same thing too.
Like, you know the McCain French fries you get at the store, right?
Hi.
You know they're called shoestrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my sort of reference point for a size of a shoestring French fry. I didn't realize that maybe that was their definition of a shoestring French fry, because it is like almost as thin as like a shoestring. It makes sense. But I'm like, this is so fucking. This
I
like
don't
little,
want this.
I mean, they gave us a lot, but it's fucking tiny, very very thin.
Yeah, I can only eat shoestrings by the handful. It's
Those
just
awkward
like
eating
it does not make it for me if I eat individual, like dip 2 at a time. No, I do like 5.
Yeah.
When you get to the end, it's like, oh, I can't grab any more. Can't grab enough.
Yeah, that was. If BK says that the fries are not up to standard, you know that he is the fry connoisseur among
I mean, they're
us.
good. It's just they weren't enough. You can't
Yeah.
eat. Like if you were a mouse, that'd be a good size, but you're not.
I enjoyed it.
They also had a drink machine, which required you to scan a. Oh,
What?
thank you.
That's a big donation.
Why is it playing twice? Ah!
I don't know.
Thank you for the $60.
Yeah.
Thank
so-
you.
I don't know why you gave it in payments of 30, but thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you
you.
again, Farm Dog Bo. That is very generous of you.
Yeah.
I need a BK
Yeah,
tier,
the
French fry tier
freaking-
list.
The freaking place had a soda machine that would not dispense you soda unless you scanned your like specific receipt.
What is this,
Oh,
Disneyland?
yeah.
Yeah, I was
I-
like, that was my
Okay.
first time encountering that.
Yeah,
used-
and Dam kept using the drink machine after we scanned his receipt.
Yeah.
And we's like, why isn't this working? He's like, it's because Dam keeps using it.
I was so oblivious to that, because like it looks like just any sort of like, you know, soda fountain there. I'm like, okay, I guess they just give you the cup, you pay for the cup, you just put it in there, and you get your fucking drink. It was a little strange that the cups
No.
were just like out in the open like that. I'm like, oh, I guess that you just take them. I didn't see the scanner, so I was like, okay, just take the cup. I know it's a medium, put it in there. I got my drink. But then BK told me you got to scan for.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
Dam's doing the thing where it's like, okay, the fizz is now gone, let me do it again. And he keeps doing it when we's trying to
Yes.
drink his drink.
Yeah, see, because with drinks, especially with root beer, when you pour it, most of what you get on the top is just the foam, and then you gotta wait for it to settle so you can put in more root beer.
This is not an excuse for taking Bui's scanning.
I didn't fucking realize it until Piki told me.
Also,
So
the
that is
place-
all
Silly.
new. Like none of
Yeah.
that was at Steak and Shake last time I went there. So like I don't know what happened since I went there last time, but now everything is higher tech and weird there.
Yeah, they also are into Bitcoin apparently.
They got the
They had
Bitcoin
the-
burger.
Disgusting.
They had
Yeah, they had
the Bitcoin burger where if you bought it, you could get $5 in Bitcoin.
Gross.
Thank you.
We were like,
I don't
and they
like
had a burger that had a Bitcoin symbol on them. Like, what? I'll just avoid that. I'm hungry. Give me a normal burger.
Mhm.
Hamburger.
One normal burger.
I got a steak burger, but it also had beef tallow in it. I don't know
Oh,
what
so
beef
that's
tallow is.
so I don't know why they added that as part of the advertisement. That's just the thing that they're frying all their stuff in. That's what they
Yeah.
were doing before too. So
Transparency and customer satisfaction.
I guess.
But what is
Shrug.
it? What is beef tallow?
What is
okay,
beef tallow?
I'm gonna describe it wrong. If you know better, go ahead, Kane.
Isn't just beef fat.
Yeah. Like
Then why
it's-
didn't they just say
it's-
beef fat?
Well, because
That-
beef tallow sounds like cooler, and calling something
Yeah,
fat makes it
it's
sound
more-
unhealthy.
It's more marketable.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like you wouldn't want to say because it's like pork. Like, if I were to say pork tallow, you'd be like, "Oh, it sounds fancy." But if it said bacon fat, you'd be like, "Oh,
I want bacon fat.
I mean, also, no one knows what tallow is. Like, not a lot of people do. That's like,
yeah."
oh, that's a thing, isn't it?
That's
like
a Pokemon.
specifically rendered down like summation of all the fat that is in a thing. So
Yeah, it's like if I were to say like American Wagyu, you automatically assume it's the fancy Japanese stuff. But no, not really.
No.
Or if you said like sushi grade fish, it's like, well, technically speaking, sushi grade fish does not exist. Any
What?
fish is technically sushi grade. Or like the USDA ranking of different cuts of meat, that's also
Yeah.
a thing.
Oh,
So
sushi.
like by saying beef tallow, it's kind of like
it's an advertisement trick.
what's it like ghee. It's almost kind of like how butter is technically all ghee is a butter, but not all butter is ghee.
Yeah. I am glad you guys all liked it though. Steak and Shake
Hamburger.
is like a childhood like, oh man, we're getting a treat. We're going to Steak and Shake today, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
It's like us when we were like, oh, we're gonna In-N-Out. Like, oh my god, In-N-Out.
yeah, the same idea. Yeah. So I'm glad you guys liked it, even if the shoestring fries are too small to be properly enjoyable.
Go to Freddy's.
Can't get enough
It's the same
sauce on
thing.
them.
Also, shout out to the spilt French fries that were outside the Target.
Well,
Pouring out for.
Oh, yeah.
pouring out- yeah, I just posted in the chat there. I just took up a picture of the fucking spilt like container of French fries on the ground.
who would do this?
Me too, bestie.
We went to Target afterwards and tried to purchase some supplies. We could
We're
not
also
find their
crazy.
gloves or scarves, so that was great. We had to buy specific items because we had to carry them back through the cold or sky bridge into the hotel room. So we're like, we can't really grab a 24 pack of normal water bottle. So that was fun. And it is 2 hours forward from Las Vegas. Or is it 3?
In 2 hours.
It was 2 hours.
2 hours, yeah. So, by the time it's like 10 over there, we're like tired already.
Yeah. It would have been 8 o'clock in Las Vegas and we like fell asleep. Everyone was knocked out by 10 p.m. Chicago time.
And then I arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was dead before I got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got there at like 11. Continuing on from that bit, I ended up getting there at 11 o'clock. My roommate Paint was there. He went to go watch FNAF, and that's when he told me Freddy movie bad. And I went, did you read any lore? And he said no. And I'm like, then I can't really judge your opinion on it. Because a lot of people are like, basically, since there wasn't really anything happening Thursday other than registration and some dances, some people were like, I'm just gonna go watch a movie. And that's what a good bit of them did, was just went to go watch movies. So I ended up getting checked in. And I had learned from my friend that the embassy, specifically the 4th floor, was known as the Vor floor. Because all of the Vor furries bought the 4th floor. And I'm like, hello?
Oh.
I got in and it's like, oh, my friend like DJ's there and Holiday's there and also Xenon and Zane and also Blue Whip and also like, what the fuck is everyone doing here? It's like, oh, they're all Vor furries.
Yeah, it's the 4th floor.
Yeah.
The 4th floor.
Yeah.
So I was just like, huh. All right. And so we ended up checking in, and then I end up at least getting my stuff out of the boxes, and then I zoom on over to so the other sole purpose of me going to the con was I had a couple friends that had their first suit reveal, either the suit reveal or first suit con being MFF, which I'm like, it's a big one to start out with. I'm just saying, I started out as small. Really, I started out with fucking PDFC. No, I started mine with FWA. Yeah, it was relative. My full suit con was FWA, but my first suit con was Denver. So yeah, it was like 11, and my friend Paint's trying to tell me a story, and then I'm trying to make it over to Maine because I'm checking in with my friend Kyo about his suit stuff, but they ended up doing their reveal at like 8 o'clock or something, their time, at 8 o'clock, the convention. So I didn't get to see his suit reveal, unfortunately. But I went over and I went to go to Riles in AK's room in Maine to go and be there for the setup of Riles' first suit up. So that was exciting. Wow. So kind of as I was giving Kyo the same thing, I gave him the whole spiel about, all suit advice that I have in terms of getting things ready for the con. So we got to see Ryle in the funny fursuit stuff. I helped him set up stuff, and then I also got a Christmas present from my friend Rix. What a time. And so now I should be able to play Mario Kart and Kirby.
Hell yeah.
Yay, tonight.
Corby time.
No, I haven't even set it up. Now. I haven't even had time to set it up.
Stop talking and go set it up. Go.
Team's over. We're gonna play Mario Kart and Kirby at the same
time. But no, I haven't even been able to get that. I wanted to get my capture card stuff set up, so eventually I'll hopefully maybe stream or something. We'll see. Or at least be able to not have to pull out my TV to play Kirby.
You play on the Switch?
Yeah, now I have funny Switch 2, baby. And then I went back to my room, and so it was only an hour in advance for me, and even though I didn't really have much sleep on the plane and also did not get to and I woke up for work, I still had some energy, so I was walking around the con center a little bit to see how everything was going. Some people were also like retired for the night because everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be the day of. Obviously, like, you want to. It's not even the actual con day technically. So, eventually I retired at like 1 to 2 a.m. And then that was the end of Thursday.
Pass it back to BK. We're going to talk about.
Yeah, I give back the
Friday.
talking stick.
Yeah, so Friday, they officially open
Yay.
for dealers den around 12:30, but dealers have time to set up from 9 until then. So we didn't bring our merch with us to set up, so we did need to bring that set of suitcases and luggages through the Sky Bridge and over there. So we had to do that. We skipped breakfast that day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Well, you guys skipped breakfast. I went to go and grab something like a
Oh,
bite
right,
to
yeah.
eat. But I grabbed like you guys like a salad, or you a salad. I think I got chicken tendies and French fries for BK, and personal pizzas for me and Elfly. It was more or less a lunch.
Yes, we set all of that up. Let me get the give our booth. But we did. I think we set up just in time for Dealer's Den to open, though, because we didn't really have time to look around or anything before we started selling.
Were we running late that morning?
We were running late. That's why I'm like, we're not doing breakfast. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't do breakfast until like Saturday. Did we do breakfast Sunday for the buffet?
No.
I think.
Yeah,
We
we got the buffet, but not with BK.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
We did it on Sunday.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, but that's the picture of our booth. If you take a look at it, though, you will see like the keychains. You can see the missing Pokeball and mushroom. We would typically have 3 sticker displays, but because we had no fan art stuff, we were down to 2. Let's see. We stockies were on the side. We also had a little menu for additional stickers that we brought. We didn't display like the Pokemon ones, but you could still ask us if we had it. So that was sort of our way to skirt around the don't display, don't sell your fan art merchandise. We were at C5, which was close to the entrance, but in the middle of one of the aisles, which I feel like was okay. Worked for us because... Hello. It worked out for us because it's a very big den. There were 3 rows. No, not 3 rows.
4-ish?
It was like 4 columns and 2 sections, and then of one main section, and then there was a middle section where also the food was kind of located, and then there was like a small subsection near the AD den.
Yeah, so we were at like the first part of the den, so we were
the main area of it.
Yeah, first people you would sort of run into. I feel like once you get towards the back, you're sort of tired at that point.
That's what I've been hearing from the people in the back. Like, people get tired from once they reach the back rows.
Yeah, you have to take it in strides.
You do multiple trips through the DD because it's just
it's
just so much. A lot of place to just stop. and like
Yes.
sit on against the wall curtain, so that was nice, I guess.
Oh yeah, it was a
First
great
4
area.
hours though, it was just constant people coming over and buying stuff. We did not have a break with selling stuff for the first half of the day.
Yeah. Thank you all very much for coming to the booth. That was crazy, though. I have not experienced anything like that at a con until then.
Yeah, at one point we had a line of 5-6
Yeah, I was like,
people.
Yeah.
we had a line.
We
I was
BK
like,
were like, we have a line. What do you mean we have a line? Huh?
there
You
was like,
walking in the den. How y'all doing?
yeah. I was on the side because I was working on commissions, and I just peeked over to the left, and we had a line that was blocking off the our neighbor's booth.
Oh no.
I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're one of those dealers.
Yeah. You need special accompaniment.
Yeah, hey, you're in good
So-
company. Brayburn and Chevrolet both had
Yeah, they had the
big
same thing
lines at the
too.
booths doing the
They
same
actually had to have
thing.
people come in and like have to have con ops or someone
Control it.
to separate them
Yeah.
out, like to traffic it.
They had someone holding a sign of like, this is the end of the Brayburn line. It's like, oh, okay.
Our two neighbors, one of them had their basic, con merch stuff, prints, stickers. The other one was more fursuit aligned. So, like, either side to us, we weren't really competing against what they had. Because we has more macro, micro type of stuff. The booth across from us was more anime fan art-ish, though.
Hi there, Vad, and hello, Finnick.
Good morning.
Welcome to the Strem.
We were
hello.
just sort of surprised, like, oh, they have, like, just Isabel out there, and
Pom Pom.
Pom Pom and Von Lycan print.
One Lycan's freaking bulge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if someone was gonna get in trouble, it probably not us. So we were like, okay, that's okay.
Dealers,
yeah.
ops did come by our booth a few times, but they didn't say anything about like our fan art stuff, or they were just checking in on us. So we were like in the clear for the most part.
Yeah.
They saw our stuff and like didn't see anything wrong, at least.
Wait.
Wow.
But yeah, because we had how the tables were set up, there was a gap to our left, and then no gaps to our right. Because we had that gap on the left, a lot of people who came to see us would sort of take over that area to our left, and the line sort of just skewed that way too.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were kind of just in front of the fursuiters table, the fursuit table. I was like, I'm sorry, these guys don't know how to move.
I was just drawing.
I'm just here.
Like, there was also the thing, like, we were still setting up, like, getting into the groove of selling, and people were asking for commissions, and I didn't even put out the sign.
Sign for it. That's
Yeah.
why I was surprised when I walked up here. Like, I'm working on commissions. Like, it's days 1.
Well, this is why I don't put it out at the start, because I'm like, we're not ready to take them, and we was like, announcing it on Blue Sky and stuff. Like, they're asking for it. I'm not set up for that yet. But yeah, for the first part of the day, it was mostly me, and Alkali sort of dealing with the transaction. We let them run around for a little bit. Alkali followed his.
Yeah.
We let the kitty off the leash.
And then
Yeah.
that's when he finds me.
Dan went to get food, and then we let Alkali go get food too.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found Cat eventually.
So I was mostly the one.
They got me. They got me a salad without a fork.
Or
Oh my
just-
god, that's right. sorry, boy.
That was
It's
my
okay.
fault. But I yeah, it's okay. Go on.
So, you know, Dam's like running through the sky bridge like 3 times.
Yeah, that was my punishment.
Punishes
Did you
you.
have fun on the bridge?
Yeah, so much fun.
Uh-huh.
Nearly melted.
Sure. Uh-huh.
It was good exercise.
Number wise though, day 1 of MFF was our highest grossing sale day, total sales. We also had 150 transactions that day too, which is also one of the highest orders that we've had to do for one day. So I'm not surprised because of how busy it was. It also is our highest day of that con. It sort of just trends that day 1's the best selling and day 3 is like the lowest. But yeah, I'll go over more specifics about what's sold and all of that later.
Yeah. Damn.
Usually, like, what are like your like habits with like the den? Because for me, of course, I'm not gonna go like buy everything on first view, but usually takes like a few walkarounds before me to even like decide like if I really want it or not.
Yeah.
But like
That's kind of how I play. I play the game of let me sit on it first.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I see something and I want it, I'm like, I better get it.
The only time I do that if
Because-
it's limited quantity.
Yeah.
Well, at MFF specifically, that is the right choice because
Yeah.
things sell out quick there. So you
Yeah.
gotta jump on it when you can.
We
Usually I'm with you though, of like walk around first, then pick stuff.
had very limited stuff, so I was like telling
Correct.
people if you want to
Yeah.
get it now because I don't think it'll last too long.
We were selling out of books by like the end of day 1. It was like, huh?
The
Yeah.
window kind of
do you
closes
mean?
for. Makes sense.
But yeah, for MFF, first thing I was doing was checking to see if I recognized any tables and people because I like to go up to them and say, "Hey, you were here. I'm here. I hope you remember me," type of thing. Like, "Hey, I saw you at LBFC or we vended at AFC together." Blah 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 blah. So I like to do that, and I was definitely buying a few things, but it was busy, so it was kind of hard
Yeah.
to even get to the front of a table half the time. So it was just sort of like, if I can get there and I see something, I'll buy it, but I'll wait. Because also, I'm just taking money out of our money box.
Yeah.
We has a bad habit of not buying anything, and I was like, "You want anything though?" He's like, so I end up just like, "I'm gonna buy this for you."
I
He's
kind of
like, "I
wanted
don't
the
need
chicken, but I
anything."
forgot about the chicken.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
across
pick the
from
stuff
us,
up when you need it. When you see it, rather.
yeah, across from us, the table was selling Von Lycan, squishy mouse pad. You know,
Mhm.
where the squishy parts are boobs. For Von Lycan, it
Maybe.
was his bulge.
Yeah.
I'm like, you want it, right? Because he saw it. Like, I want it. I was like, yeah. So I'm like, you know what? If it's still there tomorrow, I'm gonna buy it. It was still
And it
there
was.
tomorrow, but that happened to be their last display, last one.
Damn. What a good purchase.
It's very much you know, a lot of people are coming in from very far away, so they can only bring so much stuff. And there's a lot of people at MFF. It will sell out quick. Get it.
Oh, I think the first thing I know, the one thing I knew that I wanted to buy on site was that Litten plush. Like, and that was like during
You
like
got it right away. Yeah.
like before dealers had actually opened for like the sponsors, and I just saw like it just hanging on the little like rack next to everything else. Like I needed it. It's the exact same like Litten plush that you got BK from those blind boxes. The little baby one, and I needed it so bad. And then the other day, the other one, I didn't see this on the first time, but there was that little like that other Litten plush that you clip on to things. I didn't see it there the first day, but like 2 days later, it was there. I'm like, I need it. I need it fucking now before someone buys it. No, like I know Litten Torcat, like immediate buy, and they were small enough for me. I'm sorry.
Not Incineroar.
I mean, to a lesser extent for Incineroar.
Usually, like Incineroar would be kind of like large anyway.
Yeah.
It was like that one is a warning.
Yep.
If I bring that home, people are like, what's that?
I think I'm developing a Litten and Torcat shrine just above my bed on the headboard.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I want a picture of that later.
At least you get merch.
Because, you know, because we're dealers, we get to be in the den earlier than everyone else. It's sort of nice to be able to look at other people's booths and, you know, talk to the vendors. Sometimes they'll let you purchase early if they're ready. So we got to do that. What else happened day one?
Gosh, what else was there? I'm trying to think now. We saw Chu and Sot there. We got to say hello to them for a little bit. That was nice.
We've been making friends with part-time dragons.
Oh yeah, that
also
too.
There.
They also said hello. That was very nice of them. Huh. I felt like we got hit by a truck at the end of the first day because of how busy the booth was. I've never been that tired at the end of a like con day.
Vending day.
For vending, yeah. It's crazy.
A lot of people did come and see us though and say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people would just buy something and then leave, and then we're like, "Wait, we knew you, but you didn't say anything." You're just like,
Yeah. Booth bought a thing and left.
Yeah, they're like,
I've done that
"Oh,
too.
I want to talk, but you guys have a line, so thank you, bye. I'm happy, great to see." He was like, "Wait,
Wait, no, come back."
No.
I've done that too before. I know the feeling of just like, oh, okay, they're busy. I'll come back.
Me comes in, destroys thing, and comes in anyways.
Yeah, Kane visited our booth and like wrecked one of our panels.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
messed around.
Oh yeah.
Can't believe it, Kane.
Sorry.
Restrictive
It's okay.
tendencies.
He gave us a koi sticker.
I got.
To put
I
it back up
mended
again,
with
so-
this too. I mended
Still
it with
there,
the
by the way.
sticker. That's the only way I can fix it.
Yeah, if you ever see us at a convention, don't be afraid to say hi. If there's space to the side, we can talk a little over there. If we're not busy, you know, you can talk with us too.
Otherwise, we're around the con too, so.
Well, no, we aren't, because if we're not at our table, we're like dead somewhere.
Or eating.
Yeah. Friday night we did go and at Fogo de Chao.
My
Yeah,
favorite
you're like,
technique
go to
was
Chow.
the Bui,
Oh,
was
go to
just
Chow.
like, ain't shit expensive?
Yeah.
It's pronounced
That was my-
Fogu the Shao.
That was my
Oh,
that was my
thank you.
text,
Lenny.
that was my text fucking bullshit to Bui. He's like one dinner,
Yeah.
and I was just like, ain't that shit expensive?
I mean, I
Yes,
only had a
correct.
salad that entire day, and several coffee, I guess.
It's okay. My
Like-
Friday was kind of deserving of at least
I'm like,
because I
we made a lot of money. Let's go celebrate.
I
Let's
had-
go
It
eat.
was a fun dinner to have at the end of the day. Like, okay, guys, we worked hard. We deserve this. You know?
Let's go in the snow. Let's venture out. see how things are. And it
No,
was a nice
Fogo de
area.
Chao is, if you know Texas de Brazil, it's one of those buffets where they have meat on a skewer. And you go like, I want that. They'll cut it off of there for you, and you eat it. And they just go around with the meat, constantly going like, you want this? You want this?
Mm-hmm. It's a meat faucet. You flip the little sign that goes from red to green, and now the meat faucet is on. And when you flip it back to red, the meat faucet is turned off, and they won't give you more stuff.
I kind of want to go again.
Me
like
too.
$80
man.
We
or
can
something.
go.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
for like
we have
60
one of
yeah.
them here.
For $60, at least if you eat at least $60 worth of meat, then it's very much
I
well
mean,
worth
plus
it.
tax and the drinks you guys had,
It was a little more
like
than
$80,
Yeah,
$90.
But it's okay. I knew going into that like what to expect, because this was like Dem and Bui and BK and Kane had not been there before, but I knew what I was getting
I'd
into.
been there, but I just hadn't been a fat minute.
I was
gotcha.
like, I was like, oh, it's a Brazilian, steakhouse and shit like that, or I mean, like, and it's just like, let me go and see if I can bust a little bit of Portuguese and see what happens. No one.
Nope.
I didn't give
No
a
one speaking
fuck.
Portuguese there.
It's like no, obrigado, and like, no, the fuck
No one
did you
gives a
say?
shit.
Yeah, that was the testing the waters one, and they all failed the
Yeah,
test.
I'm like, what the fuck? They don't even teach you a lick of Portuguese at a Brazilian steakhouse. What the fuck?
No.
Whatever.
No.
No. Well, I fucking embarrassed myself.
No, they embarrassed themselves by not knowing.
Damn, you're right.
You are just above them. They cannot comprehend the languages in which you speak.
Actually, I really enjoyed the atmosphere there. But
It was very busy, and there were also another like 2-3 groups of furries over there.
There were also
Yeah.
normal people.
That was
It
my
was kinda
favorite thing I
awkward.
pointed out was just like it's you either get people in suit and tie and then people in Nomad Complex. Like, funniest shit I've seen.
thing to note, probably I do not like candied bacon. Brown
It's
sugar
okay.
bacon.
I'll take it from you instead.
But my god, though, but to make up for that, though, the amount of bacon that I ate at that breakfast buffet the next day, oof.
Yeah.
Or the day after.
Yeah.
We almost froze on the way over to Fogo de Chao, though. It was real
I
cold out that
I took
night.
the wrong
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, and Kane got lost.
I took the long way. Yeah, no, for my Friday it was very hectic. It was just got up, got reg, waited in the reg line for 30 minutes. After reg, it was like, well, shit, I gotta go to the dealer's den, and then walked around for however long, and I just found them and found Ryle, and we went around for a little bit,
What?
and then found Kyo and found
What?
them and a lot of that.
I got separated from you, and I was like, I'm just gonna respawn back at the booth. You find me there.
Yeah, this is how to find them is back at booth. Like basically, the booth is home base.
Hello,
We got a
Yeah,
Raiders.
it's like,
Thank you for
We got
the
a raid.
raid, Marshmallow Bears.
hello, welcome.
Camp raid.
Hello.
Raid.
Thanks for raiding. Looks like you were last streaming games and demos. Hope you had fun with the various games you were playing.
I love video games.
Yeah.
We are in the middle of a multi-stream. So it's 4 of us. Me, hello, I'm Alkali.
Morning.
Bui,
Hello.
who you just traded into. Weasel Knight, or BK. And Nikki S tier.
He's S tier.
Nike
You
store.
go
We're
you go to the
all
link that is in the chat now. You can watch all of us at the same time.
Simultaneously at the same time.
We're doing art and writing, whatever. We're talking about MFF weekend.
Yeah.
A lot of stories from MFF this year.
And then walked around booths. I didn't really find too much that I needed. Immediately on site, I look at the fucking reseller booth and I go on my soapbox for about 20 minutes.
Honestly, I don't think the reseller booth is too big of a problem at
No.
this one. There was
If they're
like
fine with
maybe
it, it's
two
fine
of
with it,
them.
Whatever. Yeah.
There were two of them. Like
It's weirdly for me. It's like it's weird that they're gonna be on about the fan art stuff, but be 100% okay with the reseller.
Yeah.
Yep. Feels
The
weird.
only other my biggest qualm was booth space availability, because in previous MFFs they would take 3 booths away from different artists that weren't able to make it in. Now they kind of have a
lot of
larger
space.
space to operate, so it wasn't like they're taking away from anyone. So I was a little bit better off, but from previous cons about people are like genuinely upset and understandably upset when they're like, I can't go to a convention because they declined my booth, but they're allowing this one to take up 3 spaces. So, but they at least were able to, with the larger space, because if you didn't know, the World Oddities Expo was happening that weekend. And so that was occupying the normal space that was taking up the dealer's den. So usually the
that where
dealer's den
dealers-
would be at the second floor of the convention center.
Yes.
But this year it was on the first floor across from registration.
And honestly, that's fine.
It was
I
fine
liked
because
that
there was
better.
more space. I think the only thing that people were like, it's a little ways, like they should just combine Artist Alley and Dealer's Den, but shrug. I mean, it was right next to
Yeah, it's fine.
registration, so it's all within the same area. It's not like it's so out of the way. I know there's been some cons where it's like first floor is Dealer's Den, and then third floor in this corner is Artist Alley. Like that's different. So, and then what else was there? There was,
I guess I can mention it though. Like yeah, Dealer's Den is that particular area. Next to it is a couple of booths and a couple of food options. And then a little farther more, there's some more booths, and then you reach into the adult dealer's den. It's separated by black curtains and one-way entrances. So it was very away from the dealer's den, and same thing with Artist Alley. Was in a separate room across the hall from dealer's den. So it's very easy to just forget they existed if you weren't thinking about it, because Salto had told me, he didn't even know there was an Artist Alley, or he didn't
Yeah.
even go there. It's like,
it's an unfortunately common thing where they'll centralize things into dealers and then just find kind of like a conference room for Artist Alley to be contained in, as I've learned.
Seems like that's pretty common for just about every con that I've been to.
Yeah.
I agree.
but you would
Thanks for
think
the follow,
it's common
Spartacus.
enough that people. Oh, sorry.
No, just someone followed me. Thank you.
Yeah. It's common enough that you would think to look to figure out where these things are.
Yeah, general layout things. But you gotta make room for changing of the guard of different things that a con requires. So there's a lot of stuff that, with the times of expanding a lot of and taking in a lot more people.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then basically just went around. I didn't know there were some friends from Arizona that also made it to the con that was vending. They were working the Furflux and the con store and artwork tees booths that was kind of centralized right in the middle, which was neat. And then what else? There was 2 Japanese KT trucks on sale. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
What?
Yeah, so
Right at
on
Dealer's Den entrance.
nearby the AD Dealer's Den, there were 2 cars parked there, and they were technically for sale.
What?
That's
Yep.
crazy. I didn't
It
even
was
realize that.
$8,500 for a KT truck, which technically speaking
Oh,
is not
okay.
a bad deal.
I mean, I'm still not doing it, but yeah.
No, but it's funny. It's just like you can buy a fursuit or a KT truck. Like it's imagine just being like, I bought this furry KT truck at a furry convention. But yeah, no. And then AD booth, yeah, we walked around there and there was a line for Bray because my friend wanted me to buy a sticker from them, but he's like, don't wait in a 45-minute line to buy me a $3 sticker. I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is not an advertisement. I'm not being paid for this, but Bray just posted that the little fingerboards that they had at their booth are now online as well. So
Damn.
I did not wait in line at their booth because it was super long. I'm gonna buy it online now instead.
There'll probably be a insert local con here. They'll
They'll be
be
at A&E next, it looks like.
Yeah, they'll probably be at Vegas.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I
if
hope you
they
make some
do.
sick, little tricks with your fingerboards and post them online with sick, music.
I
BK
posted
can.
one.
He's already got one. Yeah.
I posted one, no
Yeah.
one cared.
I saw it. I liked it. It's got a
Added-
little
added
kobold on it. He's doing the sickest of tricks.
But yeah, that was Friday. Again, like busiest day sales wise and everything.
I
Uh,
had one party at this convention, and it was on Friday.
oh yeah, because Kane had eaten dinner with us, Kane also offered like to get us something from
Grocery,
like
'cause
Mart
we
if
needed
it,
stuff.
grocery run,
Yeah.
yeah. So we had Kane give us
I needed
grab us
to
water. I'm
grab
like, oh,
alcohol.
we needed that.
Thank you for the water and for the soju bottle.
Yeah, I bought alcohol, which we didn't even finish. So that's why I ended up taking home. But no, it's because I was trying to get a cooler because my ice packs, our fridge doesn't really like freeze, which they didn't have a cooler, so I ended up just putting everything in the sink. And then from there, what else? I bought ramen, but I forgot to buy utensils. So we used stir sticks from the lobby. And then what else? We did. I had a performative male party at 5 o'clock on Friday. It's because my friend Keo invited me to it, and it was interesting. I dressed up for it, and people were judged. I didn't get judged because no one knew who the fuck I was, so I didn't really get asked anything. Shrug. Oh well. And then we ended up going to. After that, it was like 8 or 9 o'clock, and I was just about to get ready to suit, and then that's when I was summoned to Fogo. Because I realized that I didn't eat anything anyways, and they're like, "We're gonna get dinner," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll get dinner." And then after Fogo, that was my first time suiting, and I felt like shit.
Oh, okay.
What?
It's because a lot of food and stomach plus running around in suit. I made this mistake at AFC. It's okay. I made the
And you
mistake
made it
of eating
again.
Korean barbecue. I did not learn my lesson the first time. Eating all you can eat Korean barbecue and then proceedingly getting in suit. I wanted to because I hadn't suited at all Thursday and also Friday. And so I wanted to get in suit. Because Kyo wanted to, it was going to be his first time suiting up at the con in public. So he wanted to see us in suit. And I ended up getting there, and they were there for 20 minutes. And then I was stuck by myself. So then I was in suit for a little bit longer until I was like, I'm going to hang up the towel. 'Cause it's 1 a.m. and my stomach is not
sorry.
having fun right now.
I was gonna say that happens to you a lot.
It seems like it. Mhm.
Where I'm trying to do the thing, and then I'm like,
Then you're
well,
only there for like 20 minutes.
I guess I went
And-
to my one party on Friday as well, so that was nice at least. Go ahead, BK. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say to that we did not remember any utensils because we bought tuna and did not have anything
Yep.
to spread it on our bread
No
in
knife,
the room.
no spoon, no nothing.
Raw
I
dog
bought-
tuna.
I bought bread and peanut butter with nothing to spread it with. Really, really smart. What do you mean how? By buying it and not having the utensils, Vad. What do you mean?
That's just
That's
like me.
how.
That's why I always get jelly that's in a bottle.
Oh shoot, that would have been so smart. Dang.
Because why do you use my jelly sandwiches, and whenever I make the request, it has to specifically be the jelly that's in a squeezable bottle. And then everyone's like, why? And then I go, because everyone forgets utensils.
Yep. But yeah, I went to a party on Friday evening. By the time we got back from Fogo de Chao, I was like, there's no way that this party is still going. It's like 10:30. There's no way.
10:30 at a furry convention? That shit just started.
Well, okay. True. It didn't feel like it though. I don't know why. But yeah, then someone was messaging me at 10:45 like, "Hey, are you coming?" I'm like, I was just over at that hotel. Okay. I get my clothes back on out of my PJs and get going over there. It was a it was called a Gator Wine
Oh,
party.
PJ, thank you for the phone.
I love Gator wine. Anyways.
Okay, so you knew what this was.
Yes.
I had no idea. So
Yeah,
I
no,
go to
it's-
this not knowing
yeah.
what to expect at all.
It's red wine, a shitty bottle of red wine, and
Yeah.
Glacier Freeze Gatorade.
Yep, they had a big bottle of, not bottle, no, a box. They had boxed red wine and Gatorade there to mix.
Franzia.
Yep. Unfortunately, by the time I got there, apparently all the Gatorade was gone, so I couldn't actually make the
just
Gator wine. Yeah, it's just wine now.
It's
so
okay. I'll give it, the legend of Gator wine runs deep, and so there's only like two people, like 2 or 3 people I know that like will. There was one time that we made an entire vat of Gator wine just because we were like,
oh my gosh.
yeah.
It was a good time, but I kind of wish I would have tried it. The main thing I was there for was just to see a couple of friends, though, as well, because this was a great con, but it was also much different than what I'm usually used to, because I'm usually not at a dealer's den table. So getting a little bit of time to just go to a party, that gave me some extra time to see people and hang out with them. It was a good time.
It's okay. You don't have to be in our booth.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
that.
just a general thing. When you table, you have no time for nothing.
You really need to make sure that someone is running the table at all times, and preferably more than one for MFF because it was busy.
You're at your table for 6-7 hours, and then you need to eat, and then you're done for the day. You don't go to parties, you don't go to panels, you're just
all business.
You're just business.
Would you guys have come if I had been like, "Hey, come to a party with me," or were you just
No.
like exhausted by it?
I'm
Yeah, that's
tired.
what. Okay, yeah,
party's not really my
understandable.
thing.
I would if there's like someone I knew over there, like you.
Yeah. Let me. The people that I was over there to see were Manny Punk Jax was over there. So was Zev or Fox Fusion. God, who else would you guys have? That's probably about it, actually, for guys that you would have known.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, exactly. It was not that many people, huh?
Hello, hello.
Also, hello, Hunter. Thank you again
Hello.
for those mochi donuts. Those are really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, there were a few people who stopped by to give us a couple of gifts. We got like 2 fan arts.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And we also got a couple of foods and snacks from people. People traded or gave us stickers.
Gosh, who,
Yeah,
who
it'll be a lot from
specifically did
us
we
to
have? Yeah, that too. Joltink came by.
Nope.
No.
No. Am I losing my mind? Why do? Oh,
He wasn't there.
Joltink is just on my mind because I got a Christmas card from him a couple days ago. Anyway, sorry.
Who were you thinking of?
I don't know now. No, I seriously think I just like hallucinated him into existence in my head. Cause we saw him at other cons before that. So that's I'm just mistaking my memories.
We had Mongolian barbecue with him last month.
That was really good.
Oh yeah, Saturday
moving on.
You guys went to eat breakfast Saturday? Or was that Sunday?
No. So that was
Sunday we had our
Sunday. Yeah.
We didn't want to do like a buffet in the evening and then
Yeah,
do
after
a buffet in the morning.
Yeah. So we were a little late heading to our booth again. Yeah, we were just late every day.
Yeah.
Was this? No. People had asked if we was still doing missions, the day before. And we're like, yeah, come back tomorrow. We might be able to get one then.
Yeah, leave us alone.
People start just coming in asking for it again, and I'm like, okay, how many are you taking today? Because we did not finish anything. Like maybe one.
I finished some.
Hello.
I think you finished more on Friday though compared to Saturday. That part at least is true.
QR codes are still
Yeah.
He was busy. He was busy. Saturday was busy. You know?
I like to put a lot of details in my sketches.
Wasn't Saturday morning also the day that you got Denny's delivered, Dem?
No, that was Friday.
Yeah. That was
it?
Saturday morning.
Saturday, yeah.
All right.
Because Friday morning was when we were setting up at the table. There was no way he would have grabbed it then. Too busy.
Yeah.
He had his Denny's.
I had my Denny's. I was like watching my Uber just take fucking forever to go and deliver my Denny's. So I was just standing by the convention center entrance doors, and I got stopped by a friend that I met. Rather, I went to a con with in Toronto here. Like he wanted to just try out FE for one time. So I just accompanied him there, and he was also here for MFF along with his boyfriend. He just saw me. He recognized me while I was just looking at my phone. Like, how the hell did you just notice me? The bandana, of course. My signature iconic bandana.
One and only.
The one and only.
First edition.
Bandana.
The Denny's was alright. It was alright.
What'd you get?
Yeah, I don't think. So I think end of Friday we found out they had food stands right next to the dealer's den. So when it closed, we walked over and was like, oh, they have mac and cheese. Oh, they have bulgogi. Oh, so
this is the day we had our 2 bulgogi bowls for lunch and a chicken teriyaki bowl as well, right? Or was that Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, it was Saturday. Thank
That
you.
was Saturday.
Cool.
That
That's
was
new,
also
by
when
the way.
I got the
They're not-
coffee.
Oh, true. That was good coffee too. None
Yeah.
of that was there last year. They did not have any food in the dealer's den at MFF last year.
yeah,
Or
they have the food trucks outside, but we did not ever go there.
Yeah. It's kind of too bad because I've been out to those food trucks out in the past before, and they usually have good stuff there. I got
That is true.
I got a huge, stacked tall thing of poutine out there one year, and that was great.
You should have
Like I
gotten
said,
it
when
and
you're
have them
dealing, you
check it.
can't do nothing.
Yep, pretty much.
Day 2, pretty busy as well. Day one had 150 transactions. Day two had 134. So it wasn't, it was still pretty busy overall. But more smaller purchases, nothing too huge. Day one definitely had a lot of bigger ones. Uh,
We also
we
sold
did
out on
run.
a few things.
Yeah, we ran out
Yeah.
of the Scroll Lab archive book. We were running out of a couple of stickers because we just never replenished them. I ran out of all the Cobalt stickers by the end of day two, and I think the last ones that were left were the orange and red ones.
Yes, that I remember that specifically.
I ran out of the Tanuki print.
Oh yeah,
Rest in
we made the Tenton Tanuki print back at Anime Las Vegas or Anime Expo Chibi in November. We only brought 10 copies of those, big and small, and those sold out. We also sold out of the Pro Kaiju prints as well. And we were close to selling out of the new print that we had. It's the wolf guy in his boxers. That sold out day 3. But we also were selling out of a few, I think one of the sizes on day 2 of his shirts.
Yeah, we were selling out. We sold out of like the 2XLs because I only brought 1 or 2 of each. Because that was all I had left.
Oh.
Because in the order that we were waiting on, they had the restock, but I wasn't able to restock it.
We also were having this problem. Our booth was set up so it had prints at the top and then the 2 shirts next to it. The shirts had the sizes under it, but people kept thinking the prints were shirts or the shirts were prints, and they would ask us, "Oh, can I get this in a shirt?" It was like,
"Oh God,
in
yeah."
size large. I'm like, that's not actually a shirt. That's a print.
So many people were asking. I felt kind of bad after a while for them. I'm sorry, guys.
I was telling we for the next time we display them, we have to
separate them.
Properly separate the shirts, or else people are gonna keep being like, "Is that a shirt? Is that a shirt?" It's like, no. I'm sorry, it's not a shirt.
No way. No.
I was like, we don't have that size. A few people were like, "Oh no, the shirts are sold out." I was like, "No, it's just the size."
Yeah.
That too, yeah. I don't think that's on you guys, actually. You guys were very specific about covering up some of the shirt sizes.
That's why I had to make a new like sticker that said sold out this size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there was food at MFF last year, but Shrug, I didn't have it because it was just walking tacos. So
Waka taco.
I mean, the den wasn't down there, so
true.
This time,
yeah.
I think there was like God, most of the stuff was sold out by the end of Saturday. Did your dragon sticker book sell out that day too?
I
Or was that
believe
Sunday?
so. I believe it sold out on Saturday.
That's crazy to me. Like it's such a good design, but it's not like you didn't
like
bring
dragons.
a good number of them either, you know? So
I guess
people like
I guess
dragons.
for this specific convention though, the newest things were the Wolfen Boxers, the Tenton Tanuki, the Pro Kaiju prints. Tenton Tanuki and Pro Kaiju were at Anime Expo Chibi, but that's not a furry convention, so those don't, really matter. The shirts were from AFC about 3 months ago, so those are still kind of new. I had 7 new poker chips, and then I also turned the poker chip designs into button pins. And then on top of all of that, we also just had a bunch of new stickers available. We had the giant paw stomp, and then 4 new squished animals. The kobolds were more or less new for this convention too. But that's about it for new stuff, I think. Was Levi and Flint at AFC?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I go to MFF every year, Hunter. God, when was the first year I went? Like the first year I went to MFF, I was still in like undergraduate in college, and since then I tried to go every single year if I could manage it. Just that this was the first year where I was dealing with an actual dealer's table.
So I'm glad I lived closer to the location than this year.
I was always either within Indiana or Illinois and Wisconsin area, so it was a very easy drive for me. Not anymore. Now I live in Phoenix with Kane.
Morning.
Yeah, good morning. Hello.
No more cold.
Yeah, it's all hot now.
Toasty this week. Yeah. Wow.
Am I forgetting anything on Saturday?
From my Saturday was wake up and realize that we have free breakfast in the hotel. The embassy has free breakfast and also 2 free drinks and also a snack bar at 6 o'clock.
You missed out on that breakfast. I'm sorry, Kane. Damn.
It's okay.
I'm sorry,
the
Dad.
Embassy
I also
Hotel?
didn't know you were there.
Yeah, the Embassy Hotel had free breakfast every morning.
But the hotels where the elevators over there are the worst.
Oh, it was just slow.
It's the worst.
I really like that hotel a
than-
lot, honestly.
Yeah, the
But
hotel is
yes.
good. I don't really say it's the worst, really, in comparison. Like
we were
my
trying to
first
get from
MFF was Crown Point, and that was kind of a hassle.
I don't even know mentally where that one is in relation to the convention center. That's how far
Even
away it is.
further.
Yeah.
So it's like you exit the convention center, you go like across the street to Embassy, and then you just keep walking, and it's like the last corner before you start getting into like it's like the southeast corner leading into that like plaza with all the entertainment plaza. It's right around there. And then once you walk even further, then it's like a loft.
We were waiting to go down from the 4th, whatever floor you were on, and it took the elevator like maybe 5-7 minutes before anything happened.
Yeah.
Like
That
the
sounds
first
about right,
elevator
yeah.
that showed up was going up, and the person waiting with us was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna take this one because I've been waiting here forever."
Yep.
They went up, and then eventually they went down,
And
then
they came
went
right
on
back
their
down.
own. But also, there's like a weight limit to the elevator, so it was like screaming at us because there's like 7-8 people in there. So that was not fun.
Oh, not fun at all.
But no, it was not bad. I got back from dealers then because on Saturday I did breakfast, and then what else did I do? I have to look at my schedule, but I think I know I had a photo shoot at 3.
Macro Meet was that day too.
That was also that day. So I did food, and then I had a photo shoot at 3. Because with Kyo's first suiting thing, I wanted his suit debut. I wanted him to have the full. I basically was the equivalent of, when like in the Disney VIP experience where you have that one fucking Disney cast member that follows you everywhere to like show you how to. That was me.
The tour guide thing. Yeah.
I
I
was
feel
the
like you'd
tour
be the
guide.
handler at that point.
it's even more than just a handler. It's like I'm also scheduling you a photographer. I'm finding all the things for you to have a good
Jeez.
fursuit like management. I'm like getting you in connections with figuring out how to get your suit packed up, like the whole 9 yards. Like ever since he was getting the suit put together, it was like, I'll help you find a maker. I'll help you communicate what you need to communicate with the maker. I will walk you through fur selection, the entire thing. So it was
You
just
do that with me?
oh, okay. Just because I've
Yeah.
I've done the research. I did so much research when going into putting Koi together that I know the verbiage, the language, the discussion, just like similarly, if you're gonna commission art, how to, because I know people like are really good at commissioning art, but the physical concept of a fursuit is kind of a difficult process because it's different than digital art. So it's like, let me walk you through like how I had to my mistakes of what I've said and then had to rescind and have to have them fix stuff like that. And then at the con itself, it's like, okay, this is what you're gonna need to clean. This is kind of like your what is what for people usually have. And
I'll be right back.
All right.
And like here's how to treat your suit while you're at the con. And yeah, and then I was like, here's a bunch of photographers, here's what they specialize in, here's how you ask them, contact them. And then at the actual photo shoot, it was like, here's a couple poses, try these, try this one. You have to give your character personality. So try this pose. It's like, okay. And I was like talking with the photographer and stuff like that. So I was helping him out with that stuff. And then after the photo shoot, it was like 5 or 6 o'clock. I can't remember. And after that, it was basically, I think I suited like a little bit longer because it was the macro meet. Yeah, because I think the macro meet was at 5:30.
Yeah, it was at 5 something.
Because I ended up going to the den to let you guys know about how the Pokefur meet was full, but obviously you guys went to it, so
Yeah.
I had no clue. I was just kind of reading off my script that Paul Bunyan gave me. Paul Bunyan? I don't fucking know. Whatever his name is. Paul Revere. I almost said Paul Blart.
I mean, I can
One of
understand
the
why
Pauls.
you wanted to say
That's
Paul
one of the
Bunyan.
Pauls.
Oh, yeah, I was like, it's either Paul Bunyan, Paul Blart, or fucking Paul Revere.
Okay, I'm back.
Also, hello, Tim. Nice meeting you over there too.
Yeah.
And
Hi,
I'm
Tim.
not sure I know a Jane remover. I don't know.
Jane
Does not sound
Remover.
familiar.
Yep, no idea who that is.
On Saturday, because me and Alkali and them wanted to go to a few panels.
Yeah.
BK got to
Pokemeet.
go out for a bit in the morning while
Expiration.
Yeah, well, we pretty much left BK alone on the afternoon.
Because it was me and Dem. So thank you again for handling the booth while we were away.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine. I can do it by myself. It's just if I don't get time to shop, then that's not gonna work.
That's not fair. Yeah, I agree.
The trade-off is as long as he gets what he needs to get.
Dem needed to see the Littens and Tora cats. It was a requirement.
Yeah, we kind of approached the panel for the Pokefur like meet and greet, and like just in line, I just noticed somebody in a Litten Kigu, and when they turned like to our direction, like I saw their badge, and I like immediately recognized the like the sewn on the badge. It was a Toric cat. Their name was Robin. Like definitely like someone like I see like liking my stuff both on my my furry main and on my AD. Like that's just like how I knew. I they're Torcat. It was like they're cute. Like I just didn't realize that I would like catch them like in line for the Pokefurby like right then and there. And
I think that was literally
whatever.
the one person when I was like, damn, there's a person with a Torracat jacket or something. And I didn't know that was the person you were talking about.
Yeah, it was the Litten. Yeah, shame I can't really find like a Torcat or anything.
Or
Like,
yeah,
that would be
Litten
kind of
one.
yeah. What else? No, we did find someone who happened to have the same Torracat plush that Tavi bought for me, and BK brought it over to give it to me for MFF. I was like, hey, same cat, same cat. But, it was pretty nice seeing all like the fursuits there. Like, of course, I did.
He needs it.
Give me my weasel.
Now you know that people can get Weasel suits as well. Like there's a lot of them. You can do it.
Such a good Weasel suit. Sorry, continue.
What?
Maybe I'm sad to say you may or may not might like see me at MFF next year. Unfortunately, the cards are not in my hands anymore. They're not on the table anymore. Fortunately, my job.
This is
gave
when we
me
smuggle him.
Please. But my work only gave me the exception this year by quote unquote because of my 10 years of service. 10 years to take.
You get what? You get a treat for your 10 years.
A treat
A
as
taste
going
of
on
freedom.
vacation. Going
Yeah, you
on
get a taste
vacation
of
during a
freedom for 10
blackout
years.
period.
I'll see you in 20 years.
Well, I
God.
mean, the only other opportunity for me to go to MFF next year is just if I wait 3 weeks before MFF, and hopefully I can get someone to take my shift when my shift gets assigned.
It'll
But,
be really close, but
yeah,
You
it'd
could
be
do
hard.
it. Like
eh.
I'm gonna have a hotel room there regardless. Come hell or high water, I will go to MFF. So
But anyways, back on track to the panels. They always saw Speedway there too, I believe.
Yeah, she was.
she came to the table too. It was great.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she was wonderful. Very, very energetic too. Like, she was like very She really wanted to see BK and Bui.
Yeah.
The time when she showed up, the time that she showed up at the booth, like it was me and Alki, and not BK and Bui there. So she missed them a couple times.
Yeah, she's very bubbly and excited.
Yeah, bubbly. That's. What else? I'm just
Me?
Oh geez, sounds like your job is some kind of military.
No.
Bye-bye. It is.
Oh,
It's
for
a war
them?
zone out there.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Dan.
War zone for them.
Especially on Black Friday.
Yeah,
True.
I mean, I work
The holidays are a
retail.
war
It's
zone.
it's fucking war, I guess.
Have a good night, Comet.
War
Bye.
never
Good
changes.
night.
no,
Bye, Comet.
you won't be
I
able
look
to hear
forward
rest
to
of
the
story.
first suit you're getting us.
Ugh.
Yay!
Yes, yeah, there was someone with a Litten fursuit head, which is, there was someone in a rock suit which was also pretty rad.
Yeah.
I just think
They had a couple of Groviles.
Timu ass
big,
No.
a big inflatable Dragonite suit as well. Geez, what else really stole the show? Oh, there was a Zora arc suit, and their hair was so long on the head that it was dragging on the floor, so they had covered up the entire end of their hair ponytail with saran wrap and plastic bags, because otherwise it was gonna just get a whole bunch of stuff on it the whole time. It was great.
Like, Squishy's so cute in that way.
Aw.
This one.
Yeah. I really like the eye, the eyes are big, but they're very adorable.
They're
What?
so cute.
Yeah, true.
Oh no, Marshy. Don't show Marshy.
Oh yeah, Marshy's about to change his Sona to a Marsh Stomp or a
I mean,
Well, I
his
made a-
name was Marshop Happy.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
the first.
Bring it back.
No, I don't know.
God.
But I did ask. What's it called? I did ask. Blur wants to draw my fox on, Marshy, as a swamp parrot.
A swamp
And
parrot.
yeah, and it came out cute. And I
And
kind
then
of,
you never had him drawn again.
I kind of wanted. I don't know how to, like, transition from one Sona to the other, or how I want to feel about it. I don't know, Bark.
Tell me about it.
Break the legs of one Sona, then you can be the other one.
Yeah. Canonically, kill them.
No.
Send their ass to a D&D campaign and have them.
Well, I can't believe you're going to the glue factory. Ugh.
Oh. Actually, one of
What
my
else?
biggest fears is that
Done
one of
with
my
all the
OCs
questions.
dying in a campaign and then being like, okay, I guess they're dead.
One of my
Whatever.
OCs died in a campaign, but I
God.
feel it was. I do think it was like undeserved. I feel like the use of one of the, because we were against like a bossish kind of character, kind of person, but it was also like using. It used disintegrate, is what I'm saying. And my character was like full health and everything, and like had the most health out of all of our whole party. I'm just like, I don't know if this was balanced correctly.
Oh, typically killing Marky.
And like,
Oh no.
the reasoning they said, they were like, man, I thought I was actually hoping that it wouldn't hit you because you had like advantage on the save, and I'm like, okay, so my
That's not how that works, but okay.
I'm too good, so I had to get smacked, I guess. I don't know. That's what it sounds like, but I know that's not what they meant. But it also didn't feel good. It felt very, very unfair.
Mhm.
That's D&D for you.
So,
Yeah.
me? So the Pokemon meet and greet went very well, but it was also incredibly crowded.
I think
don't-
there was a huge lineup to get in, so
There
were
was.
just funneling people in as people were going out.
Yeah.
And it was the same thing with the micro meetup, which we
Yeah.
happened to go there about like 30-ish minutes afterwards after we
They,
left.
they were
or-
back to back at the same room, so
Yeah.
we went back to the booth for a little bit, but then immediately, or pretty close after that, we were just like, okay, off again, bye-bye. I feel like that one had a little bit more space at least.
It
Which is
definitely
ironic.
had an okay amount of space. I think with meets like that, there really isn't room to have chairs.
Yeah, they really were
Because-
in the way a lot, huh?
Yeah, it's like, okay, I wanted to get outside. I would have to squeeze past everyone that's standing around these chairs, basically.
Most people were just like standing.
Yeah.
So it's just like better off to just kind of have a few chairs just for people who really needed.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But then again, they would have to like reset up everything so that if the next panel that uses that room requires
Yeah.
like the entire people sitting, they don't want to do the whole work.
I've had the Goldilocks thing of AC having just an entire convention center area that was just purely like floor space for meets, and then it's like, okay, but there's only like the only chairs are like the back of the room, so it's like, oh, there's people sitting back there. And then the other area, with this one being like, it's a cramped space. I think LVFC kind of does it okay. It's just there is a lot of tables in LVFC for the macro meet.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't feel too crowded, when we did it. Especially
Yeah,
with a convention with 3,000 people compared to like 6,000 people. I think it was spacious enough to accommodate for whoever was, into macro amongst the 3,000 attendees that it.
The
And we got to see a
people
lot of people.
before us,
Yeah.
people before us were like, it was an art drawing meetup, so they needed tables though.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'd be hard to reset with everything.
Yeah.
They left us some goodies for us to make use of. We'll do some macro stuff on the piece of paper that was left behind.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got to see AK. We saw Vad, Kuga, Corey.
Yeah, Corey
their
was
group.
there.
Like their group was there. Pretty sure like they were all huddled by like the wall. Like we were all like huddled like right by the wall, just trying to be out of the way a bit there.
Yeah.
Narabui showed up as well to say hi and hang out. I remember that.
Yeah. Then there was Tiro there.
Oh, Tiro was there?
Yeah, Tiro was there.
It was their
Yeah.
birthday
in
recently.
suit, so.
And I grabbed
them.
Yeah, then I was like, we was very shy and wanted to see Tiro, and I was like, well, why don't you go and like talk with him? And then he was like, didn't want to do it, so I
No.
just kind of. And
That's
so
me.
I went up and approached Tiro.
He's like one of the celebrity macros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable. You're just like, they're
was
okay.
starstruck.
They're okay
I
over.
was
They're
gonna
busy.
say, is he like senpai to you then, boy? Question
Yeah.
mark. Yeah, I get that.
His art is like legendary.
Legendary.
So
I mean, I remember seeing all of his stuff when it was still macrophile.com, so yeah, I get it. Like, I totally understand it.
He was the
Well,
OG.
I got his Tiro's attention and just said, "Hey, my friend is over there. Like he
My friend's
really
over
likes your
there."
stuff." And then
It's like a bar.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're wingmanning Bui.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend
Yeah,
there likes your stuff.
If Dem didn't do it, I would have done it too. We were both on
My
the same
friend,
page for this.
my friend
one.
over there says you look cute.
Fucking Bui in the corner, fucking crossed legs sweating as he's twiddling his thumbs.
That's
See, here's a
Bui in
pic-
the
That's me
corner.
also.
Yeah, here's a picture of Lee.
Oh, your art
right there,
is
there.
fun.
Oh, did you end up posting that on social media so we can share it to the chat too, or nah?
I
Probably
wasn't too
not.
sure if I should. For the sake
Probably
of
not.
Lee's
It's
privacy.
Wee's real face, huh? Okay, yeah.
It's okay. People have seen my face.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yeah,
I'm not-
because
I'm
we
not
sell
your
at
face.
conventions.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
never
Okay,
saw
it's
your
not
face.
really a secret
I
anymore,
can't.
huh?
I can't have face because people have seen how we look.
You
like
have a
it.
Also,
Face?
also, the more that they show your face, the less you'll be confused for BK, or that BK will be confused for you.
Oh, yeah.
True. Yes, we need
True.
that to happen less.
So we're both Filipino.
Oh
Okay,
no.
well, I'll go.
That's
I'll
the
go
hard
ahead
part.
and I'll share this in the chat.
There you go.
Whoa.
That's what I think.
That is what I was thinking too, Nikki. Just hello.
Gonna post put this direct.
Hello.
Let's see who else did I got to see. Oh no, Quinny was not there at the micro meet, which was probably a good thing, because that was way too crowded for a walker to be
did you-
going through there.
Did you tell Quinny I said hi?
I did, yes. I got to see Quinny like for a good amount of time on Friday, so
It was good to see him.
yeah.
Yeah, here's the picture of Lee and Tiro, the chat.
Who else? I got to say hello to #Per very, very briefly. Dad was there.
Oh, per.
Yeah.
Oh, Kuga was there.
Yeah, Kuga was part of their like whole group over there, right?
Yeah.
With like
Yeah.
AK and
Yeah.
everyone, I think.
It was kind of
Kuga-
crazy.
Yeah.
Like there were so many people over there. We were just at the front.
I think Kuga also had to like leave the room because it was getting too hot in there
Yeah.
for him. which is understandable.
Yeah. Too many people. Ah,
Too many people at a
there
meeting
was
greet? Like you don't say.
like this guy, this fursuiter named Koi as well. I think I saw. He's wandering through.
What a weird dog thing.
So
Yeah,
huge.
weird looking dog, you know.
What a
Ah,
weirdo.
there's a weird fucking dog outside.
Taking a quick break because we're gonna order food. So,
Oh, okay.
and then my
Yeah, we're
Simple
only through
charge-
Saturday. We need to like. Oh, we're not
need to
even
pick up the
through
pace.
Saturday yet.
No, this is part of
We
Saturday.
need to speed run this.
Okay.
yeah, we didn't get to Zootopia yet.
What do you mean?
We already
Yeah,
talked about
Zootopia was Saturday evening, so
Yeah. There was some other. I'm trying to think about anyone else that I knew that was there. I mean, I was talking. My friend Zal was there, or Tech was there in his Zal suit, which was one of the other ones that I wanted to meet up because it was his first full suit debut. We did a Stompy photo. And who else did I see? There's some other locals. My friend Stro, also on that Vor floor that was there. But yeah, relatively crowded. I ended up just walking around, seeing if there's anyone else I knew, and I was like, okay. I forgot that my friend Dom is also into that kind of stuff. It was just funny to see him there because we were both in suit from post photo shoot, and we're like, how long are you gonna be? And it's like, after this, I'm fucking done. I'm like, yeah, same here.
understandable.
We saw Tim. He gave me a little gift card. I still need to take a picture of it. Yeah, it was good to see Tim in person.
Tim was who was the other person that gave you art? You got two, right? I think.
Turkey or something.
Yeah, Turkey.
Oh,
I asked them to write their username on the drawing you did.
Yeah.
That's nice. Thank you. Aw, Tem hug.
Yee. That was like the only time we saw each other, though, I think.
Well, that's what I
We
was
were so
saying
busy.
earlier. Like, people would come up or, go by the booth and not say hi, but I'd see them in a distance. Like, I know we know each other,
I
or
see
at
you.
least we're maybe mutuals or something, but then they don't do it. They just leave.
What?
They don't say hi, anything to us.
You're scary.
Scary.
Intimidating.
No, it's okay. Come bother us.
Bother me.
Okay, bother Marshy. Make
Hello,
him
it's
go
me.
Aurora.
But yeah, afterwards they did their. Are you done with the macro meet?
Yeah, macro meet, and then we ended up. I think I did suited, and then I was getting ready to. I didn't really have anything Saturday night to be quite honest. I was trying to think about what was there to do. There wasn't really. I mean, I ended up going to the raves that night, but I don't think there was much. Because I was supposed to go meet up with a friend to do stuff for suit, but that didn't go through. So you guys went to Zootopia. I was back at the hotel room.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Can't
we
believe you missed out on
finished.
Zootopia.
It's okay. I watched it already.
True.
We finished
But it wasn't
our
my
booth
music
stuff and headed back to our room where we're like, okay, let's rest up a bit before we do Zootopia because it was still a little bit before our showing. And that's where we also learned, oh, this place has food options we can do and have them deliver it to us. So we started ordering there, but it kept breaking for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you're ordering
Nice.
too many food for just
Yeah.
one person.
They didn't know. This is-
Yeah. It's like, we're hungry.
It's a group.
We don't want food.
We had walked past the AMC the last time we were walking to Fogo de Chao, so we sort of knew where we were going. So we got there pretty quick. And Yeah, once we got sat down, it was still the previews, but they started bringing our food just before it started.
Yeah, that was great timing, actually.
But you know, it's like when you're at a theater, you want to try and save your food for not the first previews and 10 minutes in.
Yep.
But we hadn't eaten other than Dem's breakfast and our small little bowls.
Yeah, the lunch bowls that we had in the dealer's den. Mm-hmm. We needed food badly. Gosh,
So we just sort of ate.
And it was a nice theater too. That was. I've never been in that AMC before, so I had no idea what to expect, and it turned out
It was
really nice.
fancy.
Yeah,
It was a fancy, like, they had like paintings on the wall. It felt like going into what's it called, like in Italy or something.
It feels like to be
It's like
rich.
probably
Yeah.
through a gateway.
yeah.
Pizza
Yeah, we
at
had
the
a
AMC was amazing.
burger. Dem had a
True, Tim.
pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I had the chicken tenders. Alkali had a. What did you have?
I had boneless wings with buffalo sauce and a hot dog. It was really, really good. I ate the whole dang thing. Hot, yeah.
Hot God.
We were missing our hot dog because Kane wasn't there, so I had to eat one instead.
I had to stay in my room. I think I went to the hotel gym because I was gonna meet up with Dark for because I saw stickers at the macro micro meet. I'm like, I'm not doing anything else right now.
Oh, was
So
Dark
I
there?
went to, yeah.
Oh.
And so I saw his stickers, and I like posted on Blue Sky. I saw your stickers, and I'm like, he's like, oh, I'm going to the bodybuilding panel if you feel like going. So then I put on my singlet and went to the gym. Well, I went to the gym first, and then I put on my singlet, did my night stuff, and went out. I was just like, I'll go there because I wanted to see. I wanted to meet up with him because I've never met him in person, so I wanted to say hi and fangirled for like 20 minutes, and then so I was sitting there. There was a couple like guys, and it was nice to kind of get refreshers on like bodybuilding stuff because it's, you know, sometimes you feel like you're doing it wrong or something. So I went to that panel. My roommate didn't have a badge because he didn't want to buy one, so he yoinked my badge, so I had to wait for him to get out of the latex meetup, which is again a very big fucking burn on my psyche. But I was like, okay, whatever. You could have my badge. Go to your latex panel, I guess. And then I ended up talking to him. I came back to the room, and then I just people watched for pretty much a good bit of the night because I was like, I don't fucking know what else I had to do. Went to a little bit of the dances, and then I think you guys were still in the movie by then.
His movie went till midnight or later.
Yeah.
So.
And I think like I like inquired what was your guys' plans. I think you guys were retiring for the night after, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna
wait.
I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing, which was nothing.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
And then yeah, that's pretty much it. Everyone I knew was relatively busy, so I just I was debating on suiting, but then I didn't. No, I did for a little bit, and then because Hio also went to Fogo that night, and so he was doing the same thing of I don't want to go anywhere, so he didn't.
Fogo has a way of doing that.
Yeah,
After you eating so much meat,
you're just like, I don't want to go anywhere.
You're just like, bed now.
Pretty
So
much.
much meat.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I ended up not really doing too much on that day. I just ended up chilling for the rest of the night and watched or walked around. I saw some folks, and then I ended up going into the rave because yeah, supposedly someone passed out at the rave, so they had to like
What?
delay every set by like 15. Yeah, that's what I ended up seeing about.
So that was the end of Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday is also when it snowed.
True. I can't believe I was about to just go past that. It was
snowed.
Yeah.
It snowed.
Oh,
It's snowing
yeah.
on my
Experience with snow.
It's snow.
What'd you think
You
of it,
know.
BK?
It was snow. We saw a lot of people taking their first shoot for doing photo shoots in the snow in their fursuits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was that also the evening that they were yelling 6-7, or was that when they were all howling out late at night?
That was all howling.
I was howling that night. Okay, thank you. Yeah. What do you think of snow, BK?
It's snow.
So
Uh-huh.
you're so
I was like,
He's not wrong.
Vicky was being enamored by the snow, and I'm like, it's just fucking snow, man. Get over it. And like,
But it's snow.
I hated. I mean, I live.
Let him have his childlike joy. Let him be happy.
He
God
has-
damn
the
them.
closest he's gonna get to White Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like living in Canada here, where it's like fucking frigid and shit. It's like, yeah, winter is just kind of like I hate
Nothing.
winter. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's like man, I hate fucking winter because it's frigid. It's kind of inconvenient, and really not a whole lot really happens outside aside from snow. So I'm more of like a spring and summer person. But yeah, I know.
Have you never had a
BK was-
snowball fight? Wow.
No.
No wonder
Not
you're
like
so
the ones you see on
respectful.
like Yeah,
Oh.
I'm full of misery.
Wow.
Oh, the misery.
Misery and contempt. No,
Oh, the misery.
but it was very cute to see BK so fascinated by the snow. He was like recording it, and then when we saw the recording of it when he posted it on Blue Sky, yeah, it's nice like it's got like just snowfall, like, and you just hear like the sirens in the background, like the beautiful the beautiful sounds of Chicago.
Ambulance.
Right there. Amber lamps.
Yeah.
And then just right after the normies of Blue Sky found his post, making it blow up.
Is it still affected by them?
No, they've slowed down on it. There's a few every so often, but it's at like 475 likes now, and I'm like, why are you on? Why are you here?
Yep.
Your post-broke containment.
Yep. Well, imagine if those normal people like saw his profile.
Yeah. It was. So I will say that was probably about as nice of like picturesque snow coming down as you
Yeah.
could have possibly got. Honestly, it was.
I think the
beautiful.
the video
slow
captured
flurry.
it in a way like, from my view, it didn't feel as much. Still didn't feel like very big or anything like that. But the video that BK captured kind of scaled up the snow quite a bit from his perspective. Kind of very.
Well, I did two videos when it snowed before we went in. Or no, it
after.
snowed after the movie, so I recorded that. And then while we were walking a bit more, it started snowing more.
Really, the only thing you missed out on is just that because of how powdery it wasn't great for doing things like packing it together for snowballs and
Yeah.
snowmen and things like that.
Wanna make a snowman?
was-
yeah.
It was nice to
Bye.
see. I mean, I didn't get to see him at firsthand, but I did see videos of the fursuiters playing, which is nice to see.
Oh, nice, nice.
They were like, it was like 2 or 3 a.m. where people were over by where the food trucks were. They were sledding and stuff, or attempting to sled while in suit. So it's kind of whimsical MFF in terms of the snow.
I'm glad that like the
We
entire weekend was like manageable.
Yeah,
And, like it wasn't a full out blizzard when we were there.
yeah. It only snowed that Saturday into Sunday night, and it was just cold, and that was basically it.
Yeah.
Which we lucked out on because I think this weekend it's fucking freezing over there.
Yeah, we were lucky.
It was still not cold enough for me because I was warm as shit. Insert. I need to. Let me pause. I want the fucking the video of me steaming.
What?
I'm best described as freshly baked bread.
let's see. Sunday, woke up late again,
Yeah.
I woke
and
up early.
they wanted to
I
get
kept I kept sleeping in.
they
Yeah.
wanted to get breakfast buffet at the Hyatt, and I'm like, I don't need to eat, so I let them go to the buffet while I set up and got things started at our booth. Of course, because I'm there and they aren't people coming up, and we did go like, I have commissions. So I was like, people came up, was like, commission? I was like, no, he's not here.
Commission?
Like, come back. And then they come back, it's like, commission? I was like, he's still
Commission?
not here.
I'm sorry.
We were just freaking stuffing ourselves with pancakes, bacon.
The buffet was very nice, to be fair.
It was for $20, and just seeing that like pot full of bacon, I'm like, yes, please. Grab like the tongs and just grab as much bacon as I think I could probably stomach. Oh, that was a good day.
Here I am steaming.
You're very steaming.
He's so steamed.
Burnt
Look at
bread.
him.
Burnt
Oh my
bread.
god, holy shit.
Yeah. And what they call burnt bread.
You call them steamed, but they're obviously grilled.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Well, hello. Sale wise, lowest of the 3 days, we did 75 transactions.
It's because we were like sold out of.
Yeah, we were sold
Yeah,
out
how
of.
do you sell things when that's the case?
We were sold out of a lot of our stickers, of our sticker order. Dragon book, the Girl Laughs book. We were sold out of almost all of our shirts, save for like a few smalls of some and stuff, small and mediums, I think. We sold out of the really popular prints at that point. We just could not be like, yeah, we have this. We kept saying, we will have it in our store later. But it was still a busy dealer's den, because it's the last day. Everyone else is also trying to make their purchases too. So it, I don't think the dealer's den ever felt empty until they kicked everyone out. Because it was Sunday, dealer's den ended at 3. and I
Yeah.
forgot what you guys were doing, but you had left me there again.
What were we doing?
I'm sorry, I was distracted. At what point are we talking in the con right now?
Before we
Sunday.
closed on Sunday.
Before we closed on Sunday.
Because I'm like,
We went to the artist alley. I remember that.
Yeah. We wandered the artist alley a little bit.
Oh,
was
I'm
the
sorry,
day that I
it's-
went through the adult area with Dem as well. Pretty sure.
sorry, Saturday was when you left me there, and Salsa was there.
Yeah, that was Saturday.
Oh.
Because we went
Okay,
to the con.
You went to the
Or
meetup,
yeah.
and I'm like, you guys left your stuff here, and I can't carry everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's when we showed up and like picked up the rest of it. That's right. Yeah.
But yes, Sunday everyone's making their last purchases. We hadn't seen the artist alley yet. Our dealers and adult stands.
Yeah, I
so-
didn't know where it was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we checked those out. Oops. Saying hi to as many people as I could.
I talked to this really cool guy in the artist alley. He it's like this wrestling comic, so we were gushing over professional wrestling things.
Hell yeah.
He had
They
a
also-
scavenger hunt thing, but I didn't get to go through and try to find all the stuff, unfortunately. Oh well.
Oh yeah. After everything closed, it was teardown. Because we had sold out of a lot of things, our luggages were a lot lighter and emptier. We were able to go from... We pretty much emptied out one of our large carry-on, or check-ins. And we stuffed our third carry-on inside one of those. I guess there wasn't much of a teardown, huh?
Well, there was, but it just felt so easy compared to other cons. Because you guys didn't bring any of the poles with you, so that already shaves off a lot of effort. And then most of your stuff was already sold, so that didn't take much time to put away either.
Yeah.
Oh, also we had Dem. There was like a fourth person there.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Dem helped. Having more people always helps.
Yay! I contributed.
Correct. Yes, you did.
If you did sell out, like, if you sell out on like day Saturday, would you just not sell anything on Sunday?
Yeah, you wouldn't be
There's
able
nothing
to.
you can sell.
So
You just turn
Show your face card.
you just turn into a meet and
A
greet.
meet and greet, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just sort of have to advertise, yeah, I have a store online.
Mission?
Not much you can really do at that point, aside
Commissions?
from that, yeah. So. BK taking on commissions? We take it on commissions? Hello?
Ideally, you would not run out.
Yeah.
Like, you pack enough that it doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
But like, you know, people who have plushes or fursuit parts that sell out, it's like, once it's gone, you're done.
You've done it.
You just are done.
Now you're just able.
Now you're just table.
And now you're just table is the end of the statement.
They do have, you know, you're not allowed to pack up early type of thing. They have to be there the entire time.
That's another thing I was gonna ask.
Yeah, that's part of their agreement clauses. You know, if they find out you do, they could be like, yeah, you're banned from ever selling here again. Or, you know, they're just like, yeah, you're banned forever from the con.
Yeah, or it'll get lowered in consideration. Because I know there's some of the Artist Alley guys where they had, I was talking to the guy, he was like, yeah, I have to offer some kind of like commission or have to be seen doing art or something like that to make sure that I'm kind of staying in contract, because it's not just like a showcase thing. You actually have to provide something.
Makes sense, you know. It's not like
Yeah.
you shouldn't be doing anything. You bought it. You bought the table. You might as well try and do something.
If not, you're taking away from someone.
Oh, monkey.
Oh,
hello.
Hey, Theo. Oh, I see.
Hello.
Bui has started new Fortnite
I did.
characters.
I did say, like, after the con, I'll draw him.
Yeah, here we go.
It is
My
time.
God, he drawn.
He has incredible Bui vibes, so it does not surprise me.
After that, though, we went back to our room and like, hey, we'll order deep dish pizza.
We were like tired. We were like, after going out for like the past few nights, we were like, let's just eat it. Get delivery.
Which was
pizza.
good anyway, because like you guys hadn't done like a proper Chicago-styled meal. You didn't have hot dogs or anything either, so let's get some pizza for you guys.
But also, everybody was ordering pizza that day.
Yeah.
God, true.
I was standing in the lobby, and it was like 8 pizzas, and it was fucking every pizza pizza restaurant available within the 10-mile radius. Like I just saw everything from fucking Geo's to what's the other one?
The one we got was Lou Malnati's.
Yeah, Illuminati's, and then I also saw Domino's and Pizza Hut. I'm like, what the fuck? Is everyone needing to get goddamn pizza right now? I guess, because I think you guys
Last
said
day of
that
the con,
your guys'
so.
pizza got delayed or something.
Yeah, it was supposed
Our
to
pizza
arrive
got delayed.
about 6 o'clock, and it took until like 6:40, which is fine.
It gave me enough time to desuit.
Them and Alkali were like, let's get to the arcades. Like, they're closed.
Yeah, I was, like,
Yeah,
I was
I just
confused
know.
on like what arcade are you guys talking about?
The one in the basement. I was probably hoping that they would have the dance Dance Rush Stardom. That one like
Yeah, that would have
I
been fun
honestly
to play.
forget that con arcades happen.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
stuff
you
to do, so.
you Van, you're too tired to go to an arcade.
Fine. I'll just die of exhaustion. Okay, it's just a little exhaustion, Stan. A little exhaustion.
Once the pizza
there
did
was a-
arrive, though, we watched Ice Age on TV. Hooray!
It's so dated.
Yeah.
It is a crunchy-ass movie, and it feels old.
And fucking humans, man. What a concept.
And then we watch Cake. Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry.
I think so deep dish pizza was great. I did not like the crust. I think the crust
Somewhat
kind of
crusty.
had a stale taste to it somehow, but everything else was good. I enjoyed it. But I think I got a little too eepy at some point. I'm not sure if I just eeped while Kane was I passed out while
He
Kane
passed
was
out after
still in the
like
room.
Yeah.
right before I was about to leave. He passed out.
I go. But night. full of food.
It was basically a working weekend for you anyway, Dem. There was a lot more going on than usual for you.
Yeah, because
So,
I don't
you
really do
timed it.
anything. Yeah.
Well, that's not true. What? Now, hang on.
Well, I mean, aside from work, I mean, I don't really do much on my own free time.
Oh.
This is what I do.
I figured you were still doing stuff. I don't know where I'm going with this thought. Anyway.
Yeah, we ended up going down to the lobby afterwards. It was me and Alkali, and then we were trying to see if there's anyone that we knew.
And there wasn't really at that point.
I found
Sunday
AB.
evening, so.
It was nice to see AB at least.
Oh, true. We did see AB. Never mind. There was.
And
Did
he
get to
tried
meet
that
AB.
fucking gasoline of wine.
I don't even know how he found wine that tasted that. Like, how did he do that?
I don't know.
Where'd he find
He's
that?
like, he was when he told me
Gasoline
alcohol is
wine.
alcohol. I was like, that never
sure?
gives me a good sign.
Yes, squinting. Are you sure?
So if I the last time I heard alcohol is when someone offered me a Four Loko. No, they offered me Everclear, and I'm like, that's just okay.
You want this feather?
Dem was leaving Sunday or Monday morning.
Yeah, he fell asleep before I can say bye. Shame.
Fucking sad.
So, and then we were
We lost our
leaving.
kitty.
Yeah, we were leaving Monday afternoonish, morning.
Yeah, like it was like what 1 o'clock or so when we got on the flight.
Yeah.
It was,
And we were on a flight full of furries going back. Like, definitely
It's
furries.
like, hey.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
No, you.
Solez was there with us, like the
Yeah.
furry flight.
If you were at MFF and you saw a guy dressed up as Santa, he was on the flight with us. If you saw a werewolf
God,
dressed
yeah.
as Santa, he was there with us too. Yeah, flight was, I guess it was very turbulent apparently. I slept through most of it.
It was so rough. Where's that drawing? I was doing these two drawings. I'm like, oh my god. You can't
I'm
really see it, but
glad
I
that
was like
didn't have
erasing
that
a lot.
issue. Luckily, you guys told me and I got scared about it, but I didn't end up having any of that issue.
Well, you're trying to tell me that this looks like rough, but honestly, I
it's
don't
rough.
see any difference. I don't
It's so
see.
rough.
What do you mean? It looks good. I don't. It's
sorry.
not like your hand is like twitching back
Yeah,
and forth because of
fucking-
all the.
A line in the middle of the painting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was rough,
had
but
to-
the picture looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I thought you were talking about me for a second.
I wanted to make the joke, but
What looks like me?
that's not rough. My flight was quick. I decided to like watch for on-flight entertainment. I decided to watch Barbie again.
The Barbie movie.
Like,
I love the Barbie movie.
Barbie.
I've watched it 8 times.
Is it
Yeah,
because you
the-
feel a kinship with Ken?
No, it's
No.
more of the I cry.
True. Movie that you do not expect to make you cry, but absolutely
Yeah.
will make you cry.
I had heard it was good before. I was like before watching it, I was like, oh, cool. I'm expecting good things, and I was like, oh, this is really good. Actually.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
it
just
was
good. It's really good.
It was one of those that I ended up watching in like Dolby IMAX as a. My friends wanted to watch it as a joke, and then they're like, "Well, that was a good movie." And then I watched. Basically, if I don't have anything to watch, like, I'll go and watch the Barbie movie. It's usually on like one of the streaming platforms or on like Southwest's catalog.
Oh yeah. We.
I didn't even get to
Uh,
finish it because. Oh, sorry. Did you? Go on.
No, I was gonna say one thing we all forgot was earphones. So we were watching Wicked through captions.
Aww.
It was still good,
Was-
though.
I forgot it, but I was like, I remembered as we were leaving the house. I was like, but I don't think I need it if I don't want to turn around, so we just sort of didn't bother.
Yeah, and I had my little earbuds inside my checked luggage, so like, whoops, can't get that now. Oh well.
Oh, he has his AirPods in.
It's been a while since
doesn't
I
have his
flew.
earphones.
Yeah, it's been a while since I flew. I forgot that you need to bring earbuds. Plane.
It's okay. I was watching Bluey without any earplugs.
Gotta blast it out loud and proud.
I'm sure all
Mom!
would have appreciated it.
Dad!
Okay, that's enough.
We got back
Screams
home.
Bluey on the plane.
We got back home, no issues. And then we went like, we're hungry. We went
Let's
to
get sushi.
Kura Sushi because they have the
That was a
Kirby
successful
collaboration.
con. Goes
Yeah.
to get sushi.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct. That is what we've done a lot, actually. It's either that or KBBQ, I feel like. And BK actually got one of the Kirby toys that we wanted out of that Kura sushi run, so totally worth it. Yeah.
We went to Miniso afterwards, and they had Zootopia merch.
Oh, true. Yeah, now I can finally get caught up after not doing that for the first movie.
That was dangerous.
Yeah. I just spent all my money at MFF. What do you mean there's Zootopia merch now?
Yeah, we got Nick earbands, ears.
Yeah.
Fox ears, yeah.
They were honestly better than the ones Disney released, so I'm glad they had that one instead of the one at Disneyland.
Right.
And then we got post-con depression.
Y'all did.
Yes, correct. The day after that, I was like dead to the world. It was really rough, guys.
God. I did. I came home on Monday afternoon, but pretty much everything was relatively pack up and go kind of deal. So nothing really too fancy. Just was talking to friends on before they headed out, because some of them I probably won't be seeing, because I don't know if I'll be returning to MFF anytime soon. We'll see.
We'll see if I get accepted next time.
I'm like
Or we can
planning
get
out my
some
cons.
content.
It's gonna be a lot of possibilities and what ifs, but it's not really outlined for me. It'll happen if it happens. If not, then it's not. And then so I was saying bye to a couple, and then I ended up going to kind of waited around in the lobby, talked to some friends, and then eventually I left around like 1 o'clock to get back to the airport. I'm like, okay. And then got up and
Went to
went
work.
back home.
Suffered.
Yeah, I got home and then went to work the next day, and that was abysmal.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it was
because
rough.
I remember you saying that you were like backed up on stuff. It was like,
Yeah, it was. I got like a bunch of emails, and it was basically 6 projects I needed to get back on,
ugh.
like right away. And I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Yeah.
As we were saying earlier, our merch did not arrive before we left, but it was here when we got back. So we did get to look through all of that and be like, "Oh, this would be great to sell."
Let's hear. Be right back.
Nice. Food's here. So stream's gonna end soon, guys. Let's get. No,
Guys, we're pretty much on Monday at least.
true.
I mean,
yeah.
we'll be eating.
Yeah.
I can give some final numbers for con stuff though.
Yeehaw.
So this is actually our second most profitable con, AFC being our 2025 being our best one. we sort of attribute that to didn't have our fan art merch to sell because Fortnite pins, well, because Wendell's there and stuff. So we weren't. It was a little lower, but kind of what we expected. 359 total transactions. Let's see. Biggest sellers were the shirts. We sold 48 of those. Both types. Sticker hoarder books, we sold 35. We sold about 480 stickers total between the two of us. The Girl Labs
would have been more if you had more
Archive.
stock, honestly. You ran out of so
Yeah.
many things.
The Girl Labs Archive, we sold about 15. Vendor did show up and was like, if you are, and asked if they were able to buy the sample copy. I was like, I guess if you really want it.
Yeah.
You know.
By the way, thank you all very much for buying that book.
You're
We
welcome.
sold like almost 200 copies of it, which is crazy to me. I would not have expected it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We is picking up food. Otherwise, he would also say the same thing. I'm pretty sure.
We sold about 10 Dockies. 7 of them were Bui, 3 of them were Trick. People wanted the not safe version more. Sold about 107 poker chips. Print-wise, leave it there. Print-wise, about 50 macro prints, the big sizes, and about 70 micro prints. We did sell 17 of the maxed out books. Comic book, so that's good too. We did have a couple items in the back, like the Fortnite pins and the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon standees, so those sold a little bit. If people asked, we would be like, yeah, we got it. But we never
Under
like
the
outright
table
just
stuff.
showed it. Yeah, it's like, oh, did you bring this? Or like, oh, we saw this one on your shop, type of thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I was hoping you'd bring this thing.
I mean, we sort of told people like, hey, ask about it at the con. We're not gonna say we outright brought it, but you know.
Shh, it's our little secret.
As of today of year 2025, we've sold 195 Grow Lab Archives books. So yeah, almost 200. Almost 2,400 stickers total. 136 sticker books. 582 poker chips. About 96 Dockies. Most of them were Trick, but that's because Trick was introduced this year. And MFF, this was technically our 11th con we've sold at, but it will be our 8th furry con we've sold at. So our first con we had sold at was LVFC 2023, and we didn't sell again until FC 2024. So it's been about 2.5 years now that we've been selling merch, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it feels like a lot to me. And also, you know, we didn't go to any furry cons before.
Yeah.
Selling, so this is also like this is basically our 8th furry con that we've gone to.
Hopefully, we get to go more next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, best of luck.
Yeah, speaking about next year though,
All right.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
we've applied to
Oh.
several conventions, but we've already got some rejections.
No rejections.
I mean, we're not
Waitlisted.
whatever. We are not going to further confusion, which we did in 2024 and 2025. We applied to A&E as well because they're the same weekend, but we didn't get into that either. We applied to TFF, Texas
Fiesta.
Furry Fiesta. We didn't get into that. And LVFC, the first con we did and the one we've been at for 3 years now, we're waitlisted for that.
Fortunate.
So at the moment, we don't have any cons set up. We've applied to FWA, which is next one of the batches coming up. So we're just waiting on that.
We're just waiting
We
on
don't got
cons.
nothing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
Conventions. Do you have a number of like of how far up the waitlist you are for any of these?
No.
No.
Because my friend Rev was got waitlisted for night market at LVSC, but he's like, oh, I'm like 6th on the list, or I can't remember. I didn't know if you guys had any insight about that.
Well, we would have to email them for our position, but
And also
LVFC
just
said
them, I guess.
I wouldn't. I'd go through email.
Okay.
Let's be professional about it.
No, we need to stop our video on over and demand.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
LVFC said they had about 600 applicants total, and we're only able to accept 100. So it's unfortunate, but sometimes we just don't get in. Hopefully,
Yeah,
we
we
get
would
into
like to.
FWA.
We
Mega
would love to
Flex.
sell at other cons. It's just
Yeah.
it's all up to the actual cons if they want us. Because
It's
if
also hard when there's
Yeah.
so many people applying now.
everyone's getting into the artist alley scene, so it's getting a little tough to like have people.
This is also a good time to say, hey, shop.weezilla.com is right there, so you can still get your stuff, even though we don't have it.
Not right now.
Not right now. It's not open yet, but soon.
Like a
What was it called?
What?
Well, you have to do the command.
Yeah, the shop command. There you go. Thank you.
There you go.
Did you tell them yet about when
I've been
we're
grown.
gonna reopen?
Hello.
No, I haven't said anything yet.
Mursame.
Okay. We are going to reopen the shop next weekend. So like
Back online.
Saturday at noon again.
Just in
Soon.
time for Christmas.
Yeah. Probably won't arrive by Christmas, but
At
that's the
least you
soonest we
put
can
in
do.
for it.
Yeah.
Just in time to be late for Christmas.
Just in
Yeah.
time for you
No.
to do Christmas money.
Oh no.
Yeah. Spend your Christmas money on us. No.
Hey, friends don't. I'm sure there are friends who don't mind getting a late Weasel Christmas gift.
Yeah. We would have done it this weekend, but we're still tired. We're still recovering.
Understandable, honestly.
We still need to take pictures of our merch.
Yeah. That's one thing about having an online shop. We have to take pictures of every merch by itself. It's annoying sometimes.
That sounds annoying.
what it is. I don't want people trying to purchase something they don't know how it's gonna look.
Yeah.
It's part of the job.
I think for
That
now, I
was
will stop
fun,
streaming
Colin.
so I can eat, but
Yeah.
That was
I
furry.
don't think we're done
convention.
streaming. Yeah.
We've been going for
I
a
want to
solid,
go to
like-
bed.
Yes, you should
No.
go to sleep, Dwemmy.
I,
Understandable.
It was a solid
You're
4
drawing-
hours of mumbling about. God, I have to
It's a
do a
good
con
stream, though.
recap. Fuck, I gotta do a
Yeah,
con recap.
Okay,
One
deep breath.
minute.
Yeah,
1 minute.
deep breath, Kane. You can
Alright,
do it.
I
I believe in
wait
you.
for it. Let me get to 4:12 and then I will start my recap.
I'm setting a timer right now.
I'm watching the timer on the fucking stream.
You do it in one breath too.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, water.
Wonder.
Since
Yeah.
we don't have any like cons in the near future, we'll be streaming more often, I guess. I'll be working on finishing up that freaking growth drive
My
comic.
please do. I'm very excited for that. And one of my resolutions for next year is to stream more often and write more often. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll make it happen.
Alright, who's ready for recap time? Oh
Bring it on, I got my cup noodle ready.
It's rewind time. Alright, so MFF 2025 in a nutshell was alright. It was a good bit of getting everything ready for a convention that was across the country because, oh god, we had to carry, we, BK, and Alkali had to carry all the way, the shit all the way to Chicago, and it was a lot of shit and had to minimize a lot of things, but also being very limited on the selection of what was available at the con. Con space was cool, it was large, there was a lot of stuff, there was a lot of people, and hello, good morning. There was a lot of shit going on at the same time at the convention center, but overall, I think the good way to summarize it was furries in snow and also food, and Zootopia was cool. And then other than that, it was a relatively successful con. MFF 2025. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yippee. Yeehaw.
It was like a lot of our stuff was very like, to summarize it, it was like, you know, successful vending, did the thing.
It was good vibes.
Yeah, able to digest it. Yeah, you know, able to not have to stress over anything too bad. It was like getting everything, you know, all the stress from the getting ready was worth the payout by the end of the con.
Yeah, for sure. Like this was a great con. I had a really good time hanging out with you guys.
There were so many things I had nightmares and stress about that didn't happen.
Understandable
That
going into a con that you A, don't know anything about, and B, having to be like almost more than 1,000 miles away from home.
If we get into it, we'll definitely apply to MFF again. I don't see why we wouldn't. It's a great con.
Yeah.
And if we get in again, we will go.
MFF is always a great con. Please let us come back. We had a good time. Please, 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 please.
I'll work on non-fan art stuff. Please, I promise.
Him.
I will be trying to work on a comic so I can be popular enough that they'll be like, "We get the bottom for us." I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then I will have to be given a table.
Yay.
I'm gonna keep working on writing. I would like to do another book sometime, but
And I will
have to write so much.
I'm gonna be.
And I will set up my Switch too.
Hell yeah.
And then hopefully get
Time
my
to play with
my
Nikki.
Kind of
Yeah,
get my Steam
writer
stuff.
time.
I don't want to get my stream stuff ready for once, so that I can actually. I haven't streamed in like 8 months, and I have things that. Well, first of all, I have PDFC that I need to. I have a thing that I'm going to be doing at PDFC, so I need to hunker back down and get back into creatives because I need to get music ready for con. So there's a chance that I might hop on stream to jerry rigs. I'm sorry for your ears while I figure out stuff.
I've been drawing a lot of like stuff for merchandise. I'm like, I need to go back to drawing the
Time to
comic.
draw for fun and
Time to
comments.
open commission. I'm just kidding.
Ah!
Screaming.
I said I was gonna
Raffle
open commissions
time.
in August.
Screaming and crying.
Raffle. Oh my god.
Okay, time for raffle.
Waffles. Waffle.
We'll
Waffle time.
start doing raffles again.
God.
Let's see who's available for rating. Hang on.
Tim
Blair.
just
Oh, did
Oh,
Tim go
Tim.
online?
Yes.
Wow.
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 I didn't know there was a plug on the top of the Switch to fucking charge your
What?
shit.
Yeah. It's nice.
Crazy.
Who
He's
else is
also
on?
Ludrin's streaming.
Ludrin's
I don't know
on
how
too.
long he'll be on because he's been playing
Yeah.
basically before you guys started.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay.
You've
Right,
been streaming for
probably not
4
rating.
hours.
Let's not rate
Yeah.
there then. Okay.
I mean, you
I'll go
can if
ahead
you
and
want.
rate
I just wouldn't be. I'm not sure if you'll just toss it to another person.
I'll go rate in 10.
I'll join you.
Okay.
Transfer.
Thank you all for coming.
I'll send my like 4 people over. Okay.
No.
Hi.
Thanks for streaming with us, Nikki. Bye.
The return back to streaming.
Oh, and this is the guy from Fortnite. Alright, I'll start the raid.
Guys, I pressed my button too. There we go.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
We got a lot
Yeah.
done. Dem is so tired. This cat is going to pass out immediately.
Feed him steak and shake.
True.
I don't think it will help.
Only the
No.
shoestring fries.
Yeah. One by one.
Shake him. Shake him.
Bye.
Shakes you.
Yeah. Have a good night, everyone.
Booyah.
See you next time.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Gonna rate in 3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
What do you mean I have to buy a new